Dude, you know, sometimes the things that you think are gonna be the simplest things to do turn out to be the biggest pains in the ass. Sometimes. Sometimes. That's really frustrating. I thought we were doing something like extremely simple, like playing a Game Boy Advance game, and I was having all these issues. I was doing some stream maintenance before, and that took a little while. Then I went to fire up, you know, the Game Boy Advance, and I ran into like all these like weird little issues, and I couldn't seem to figure out what to do. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We're here. We're here. I'm pretty tired, as usual. Big sleepy. Big sleepy. I'm sorry I'm late. I got caught up like doing like some maintenance stuff and like figuring some things out, and then I troubleshooted this thing for like 45 minutes. I think I got it better. It was doing some like weird like audio crackling thing that was driving me freaking nuts, which is not good. It shouldn't audio crackle. There was this kind of crackling noise, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I was trying to like do some research on like how to help it out, and I think I got it. I think I got it. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. If it isn't one thing, it's always another, man. There's always something. Always something. Always. Inevitably. There's always something that happens. But either way, I know I've never played on stream Earthbound Zero or Earthbound, but I have played those in the past a couple of times. And I've wanted to play Mother 3 for years and years, and the nice thing about the series is that it's all kind of standalone. So you don't have to worry about, you know, overlapping, continuing stories and stuff like that. They all tell their own, like, unique stories and stuff. And I've wanted to play Mother 3 for years. I started up a playthrough back when, like, the original translation for this came out. And I only played like an hour of it just to like kind of like get my feet wet, see what was going on, and like appreciate the fact that someone had put in all the time and effort to translate a game that Nintendo clearly never is. But yeah, so for years and years I've wanted to play through this, and I've had a Jonesin for not just a JRPG, but like a classic JRPG. We've played through a bunch of JRPGs this year. A bunch. And, God, we started out the year playing like Final Fantasy 16 and Crisis Core. We spent like 400 hours, 500 hours playing through like Final Fantasy 7 content. But it was all the new stuff, you know, whether it's Crisis Core or, you know, the remakes. Maybe it wasn't that much, but it was a lot. It was a lot. There was like 300 hours in Rebirth. Then there was like, I don't know, like 35 hours, 40 hours or so in Rebirth. I don't think it took that long to get through, not Rebirth, Remake. Man, my brain. I don't think it took that long to get through Remake. Maybe it did. We also did the DLC, which I had never played before. We did Crisis Core. We did that on hard mode. That took a long time to get through. We've done a bunch of other JRPG stuff. We were playing Final Fantasy 16. I think that was right at the end of the year. We did a lot of JRPG stuff. Oh, Star Ocean. We spent a lot of time in Star Ocean. The Divine Force. I really like that. As stupid as it was, I really like that. But I haven't played a classic like turn-based JRPG in a really long time. One, I guess this is a good test to see like how I feel about turn-based combat still. We haven't played some turn-based combat in a real long time. Some old classic stuff. This used to be one of my favorite genres of all time, and I've slowly kind of like meandered my way into more like the action RPG side of stuff. So it'll be fun to like sit down and play this. I think I know what the yeah. All right. The younger twin brother, a gentle boy. Oh, what if I hit don't care? Lucas. Is just Lucas? Alright, let's roll with whatever they suggested it. Let's go with Big Lucas. The older twin brother, an energetic boy. Klaus. So that's like an anagram, right? Lucas and Klaus. They used the same letters. They just mixed it all up. Klaus. It's very like Austrian German. Hello, Klaus. That was a very good German accent. The strong, kind, and dependable father. Flint. Dude, that's a Flint. Does he shoot guns? Flintlock pistol. His parents love father. Fire. The beloved mother. I combine fire and father. Father is not a good one. Inawa. Lucas. Klaus. Flint. Inawa. Nice. I dig it. Cool beans. Dude, this music's so cute. The music's so cute. And a dog? The brave and smart dog, Boney? What about boners? Boney boners. Alright, Boney. Let's go, Boney. What's your favorite homemade food? You can't, there's not enough for macaroni and cheese. Not enough for it. So we're gonna have to go with quiche. Quiche is the jam. Don't tell anyone that my favorite food is quiche. It's fucking delicious. What's your favorite thing? Boobs. It's good. It's good. I love quiche and boobs. I wanna change it. I wanna change it. I regret my decisions. How do you restart it? Restart. Restart. LR start select. You can't do that on the DS. It won't restart. All right. I guess that's how we roll. Text speed. Or let's go with fast text speed. Window color, mint, strawberry, banana, peanut, grape, melon. Ooh, I kind of like melon. Melon's very nice. Plain's nice. I'm digging the melon. What else we got? Mint. Mint's okay. I kind of like strawberry. Peanut's nice too, but I'm gonna go with melon. I like this like minty green. See, they said this was melon, but I feel like that's more like minty. What color is mint? See, mint looks a little too blue to me, but see, I'm colorblind as shit, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I see mint as like green too. I dig it. Is this okay? No. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Alright, don't care. No. Don't care. Right. Okay. Flint. Hanawa. Boney. This is all good. Okay. See, I regret quiche. I want it to be cake. Cake. That's it. Cake and boobs. That's much better. See, that's so much better. That's so much better. That's happiness right there. Fast. Okay, and Lucas, Klaus, Flint, Hinawa, Boney. Favorite food is cake. Favorite thing is boobs. Yes, this is true. Text speed, fast. See, now things are correct. That. Welcome to the world of Mother 3. Thank you. Nowhere Islands. Why does music like this? It's so exciting. Asmili Village. Beyond the Sunshine Forest. Home of Alec, Hinawa's father. That's wild. Oh man, I don't know that I could do two kids' voices. They're just gonna have to sound literally identical.
Lucas, how long you gonna sleep? Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up.
Which one are we? I'm this one. The Menace. No problem here. A real wood-burning stove. The same bedhead as always. That's me when I wake up. Except I don't have hair, so I don't have bedhead. Fireplace is nice and clean. You don't know that. No problem here. Talk to your mom. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Sleepyhead Lucas. House has been up for a while playing with the Dragos.
I got PJs on.
Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes.
Okay, Mom. Love you. I tried to change my clothes earlier, and they were anti-clothes changing. What does the start button do? I can sleep. I can status. I got 38 HP. Good. I got some PPs. Can I equip anything? No? What the hell, man? Should be slapping. Oh,
You're up, sleepyhead. Well, today's the day you head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys.
All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. It'd be handy to remember that. Meow, got it. Oink oink. What the pig next to me says worries me. Don't worry about it. Can I run? Seems that walking at angles goes slightly faster. I can't tell. What about the chickens? You late riser. You're awake, Pluck? Buguk? That's what chickens sound like, Buguk. A story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn become memories themselves. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. So please tell us, Frog, your memories of everything so far. That is what people refer to as saving. Now then, Hop, save your game. This might be very important. There are ants at your feet. You might accidentally step on them, so please don't continue in that direction. Oh, I wouldn't want to step on ants, that's true. It's very true. I would very much not like that. So. Run! Run button. No run button. L, R. Dude, he killed that dinosaur. Wait. They're like literally dinosaurs. When they called them the Dragos, I was just like, that's the name of the family. They brought over actual dinosaurs and they're friendly to them? What a wonderful world. You're already thinking about going back with lighter fluid in a match? Who are we burning it? What are we burning down? The whole establishment? Are we raging against the machine? The ants? I don't want to murder the ants. They're cool. They're cool. I would like to be part of their farm. What's up, Teak?
Whew, I'm Pete. I've been playing with the Dragos all morning. You should play too, Lucas.
Alright. I like playing.
Here, try ramming into a Drago.
Klaus! Lucas still doesn't know how to ram into things yet. Lucas! Try to imagine a thing called a B button. And then hold that B button for a second, then let go. Doing this will let you dash. And by using this dash ability, you can ram into that Drago there. Klaus, show him an example. Yes, just like that. Give it a try.
I could totally do that.
You'll never succeed with such a sullen look on your face. That holds true for anything. Just relax.
You got it. See ya later! How long do I have to hold it down for?
Your ram attacks don't work on me, Lucas.
Is that all you got? You whippersnappers still have a long ways to go until you can get the best of me.
Lies. Hit the child. Hit the sleeping one. Hit the walking one. Do they talk? This Drago's friendlier than it appears. They're all friendly. They have gentle eyes. Baby was born just recently. Oh, we should ram into it then. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So you can actually, like, move around, too, while you're running. I think in the last game, you could only go in, like, one direction, right? In Earthbound? You could only run in, like, one direction. This is cool. Slamma-jamma! What a friendly dinosaur. This Drago has gentle eyes. I also have gentle eyes.
You're a weakling now, but I just know that someday you'll be stronger than anyone else.
I know.
The harder you run into them, the more Dragos like it.
Mole cricket? Move it! Out of the way! Make way for the great mole cricket! Eat the great mole cricket. I can't just sit idly by when I hear someone's play fighting. I'm gonna wipe the floor with all of you! Get in my way and you're in for a world of pain! You encountered the mole cricket. I hate the mole cricket. Bash, goods, guard, run. Alright, yeah, let's bash the mole cricket. Lucas bashed the mole cricket. Mole cricket used a biting attack. Lucas attacks. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. The mole cricket used a biting attack. The mole cricket surrendered, as it should. I won, as I should. Lucas and company earned 2 experience. Thank you. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time we meet, I'll be at the Big Mole Cricket Hole Stadium. I look forward to seeing you there, bro.
I stepped on a mole cricket. Hope it's all right. Lunch is ready, everyone. I made your favorite, boys. Cake! Dude, Mom's the best. She made cake. Ooh, that's what she's giving us for lunch is cake?
She's a horrible mom. I love her.
Ooh, lunch, cake!
You too, Dad.
Now then. Listen, folks. Here's how to save. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. It's not too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving's absolutely free. Now then, it's time for me to return to the story. Hey, wait for me! You saved me some cake too, I hope.
Do I need to turn the music up at all? I thought I had like turned it up to a decent volume, but it looks like it's like way lower than I thought it was. It was 5? Oh. I don't remember. Why did you change it? I don't know. I don't know. Is it still 5? Oops.
What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh?
May get a touch loud. I thought I turned it back down. Oops. Or with the D I had it at. Just let me know if it gets too loud.
What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh? Cake? Then your favorite is the same as ours? We make a good match.
After we're done eating, we need to get ready to go home. We have to go through the forest to get back, so we'll need to leave early.
Don't be silly. I bet the kids could make it here on their own. It's that safe. I bet even you could handle it, Lucas.
Dear Flynn, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Klaus is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Lucas is still a bit coddled, but neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long. But we should be home by this evening. I had forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tasmili village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. The next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep, so we can all come up here as a family. Klaus, Lucas, and I are always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite cake right away. With love, your dearest Hinawa.
Mom's the best. She's all just like, I'm gonna go on this long ass journey and I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna still do work. That's badass. That's ominous. Is that a UFO? It looked like a UFO, right? Dude, the music going. Is that an eyeball? Is that a Pokeball? What? A grenade? Grenade. Wait, were those aliens? Chapter 1, Night of the Funeral. Funeral?
Flint! Flint! It's a fire! A fire! A fire! The Sunshine Forest is on fire in a huge, fiery, flaming fire!
Oh, am I control of them? Alright. We've got a machine for spinning wool. I was like, is that a loom? Not a loom. The loom. Lucas and Klaus's springy bed. You take a nap on this bed. Take a quick rest. Nah, I don't need a rest. So we all share like one big bedroom? A fireplace and firewood. You're looking pretty handsome, but this is no time for that. It's always time to appreciate yourself.
You gotta do something quick, Flint! It's the forest! The forest! The forest is on fire! Jeez! Who would lock their door in a village as peaceful as ours? Flint!
Little much.
The doorknob! Why'd you have to come off at a time like this? Doorknob! I mean, Flint! This is no time to be dozing off! There's a huge fire in the Sunshine Forest! Bad times like this call for reckless nice guys like you! Please come, Flint! Please!
You sure? Have a party? And Thomas is part of it?
I'll follow behind you! Oh, what's so wrong with that? I happen to like following behind people.
Alright. He's hiding something inside his doghouse. I got a stick.
Hey, Flint! That stick should make a good weapon in case anything happens. Be sure to equip it first, though. Just holding on to it'll make it as useful as a caramel.
Ooh, caramels are only useful if you put them in your mouth. It's true. I now have a stick. Tasmili gerberas are Hanawa's favorite flowers after sunflower. Gerbera? The sheep are milling about, restless. True. And there's a frog here. We can talk to the frog. We can live our frog life. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. I will. I saw a present up there. Can I have that? It looks like I can have that. Flint opened the present. Got some nut bread. Ew. I want nut bread. That's tainted bread. I want your tainted bread.
Ah, Flint! The whole sky north of here is pitch black with smoke.
Biff. What you doing on my property, Biff?
If the forest catches on fire, Klaus and Lucas and Hinawa will be stuck out there.
The Sunshine Fire, it's on forest. No, wait, the Sunshine Forest is on fire.
Thomas's Bazaar. We got the goods. It hasn't been used for whatever reason. Now's not the time. It could be. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not a firefighter. I'm a cowpoke. This is a simple clothesline. You got a problem with that? Maybe. Maybe. Jackie's Yachto Inn. We won't over pamper you here. Aw.
Flint, the Sunshine Forest is on fire. Oh, should I maybe give you a hand too?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm actually pretty busy, you know. No, I mean, you know how it is. Sorry. I'll leave everything to you today, Flint.
Alright. That's cool. No, you gotta do what you gotta do, boss.
They're saying the Sunshine Forest is on fire. If that's true, we better get our butts out of here before the fire engulfs our village, too.
Mr. Flint, you should probably take whatever Thomas says with a grain of salt. That's just the kind of person he is.
Jill.
Thomas! What are you running around acting like a siren for? Honestly now. You'd better not cause too much trouble for Flint.
Excellent. Excellent. There's too many townsfolk.
Yeah, Flint, took you long enough. Go check out the fire quickly. Chop chop. If the fire spreads here into Tazmily Village, my honor, my estate, and I will all go up in smoke. Literally. Go north. North, I say. North as in north, south, east, west. Why don't you force me to explain such things to you?
What direction is north?
You need something from the map, map owning Mapson. Must be a map, yes. Please feel free to take one with you.
Got a Tazmily map.
Worried about Lighter's shack deep inside the Sunshine Forest, yes. I've marked that area on the map for you.
Map's been marked. How dare you mark my map?
Please hurry and see if you need help. Oh, whoops. Silly me. Forgot to tell you how to check the map, check the map. You need to... How do I put this? Fill your right index finger with a wish. Strength. To put it more bluntly, guess do something R buttonage.
Dude, he drew on my map. That's rude. I wouldn't draw on your map.
Just hearing there was a fire has coughing uncontrollably. I'm ultra sensitive to things, you know. By the way, if you'd prefer to run instead of walk, I recommend trying the dash ability.
No one asked you.
Flint, the fire isn't that way. This is no time to get sidetracked.
I don't know what way the fire is. I go in the well. Okay. They said north. Yeah, I found another frog. No, I don't need to save anymore. I saved once. Once is all you need, right?
Blam! The Sunshine Forest, which is to the west of the crossroad and past the prayer sanctuary, is apparently on fire like crazy. Oh, sorry. Sounded so explanation-like.
It was. Treasure. Treasure. Edible oh, shoot. We got an edible mushroom. And a nut. Are they just gonna, like, give me all the nuts? Like, do I want all these nuts? Probably, right? Like, why else would they give them to me if I didn't want them? And I got nut bread. You think we can make nut bread?
Even if I did go on ahead, I just know I'd be no help at all. What should I do?
Sometimes you feel like a nut? Yeah. Sparrow advice. For this little bit, I'm gonna use game lingo rather than comparisons. You can bring up the menu by pressing start. Starting from left, the menu selections are goods, equip, status, and sleep. At present, you can use the control pad to select one of those four. By choosing a menu option and pressing the A button, you can find out all sorts of things you might want to know. Lastly, about the rightmost sleep menu option, if you choose this sleep option and press the A button, you can pause the game. The batteries won't drain very much while the game is in sleep mode, so don't worry. If you want to start the game again, just press select and the L and R buttons all at the same time. Well, what do you think? Shall I explain that to you again? No! Sparrow fluent in game lingo is pretty raro, wouldn't you say? I mean rare. Well, this time, I'll be Sparrow-like for sure and chirp, 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 chirp. What's up, Bill? This is a really tall dude. Hey, leader! Did you see the fire from there? Hey, I said, hey, he's as non-talkative as ever. Please don't stare at us. Who's us? I want more nuts. Hello.
Mr. Flint, if you lose your way, be sure to check signposts and message boards. I'm telling you this out of the kindness of my heart, just so you know.
Sunshine Forest West, Sunset Cemetery. They said north. He said north. Sunset Cemetery. Graves have never looked so scenic. No zombies allowed. The man in town said go north. So I went north.
The flames started coming our way, so I ran here with all our might. But old Lighter and little Fueler's stuck in the forest.
No! What are you doing? Quit pushing that! Quit it! Seriously, stop! Keep pushing that and I'll be sick. Why do you keep pushing it? See, you did it again. If you keep this up, I'm gonna... Blah. Just so you know, if something bad happens to me, it's because you kept pushing that stupid thing.
What thing? I'm innocent. I didn't push anything.
The forest and the people and the animals and I all have happiness. Oh, Lynn, good to see you here. I think it's only proper to offer a prayer here before going into the forest.
Please answer with a calm mind. Please tell me your name. Yes, the name of the person playing this game. Oh, that would be, Serial. Is there no underscore? Dang. K-I-1-1. That's me. Serial killer. Understood. Serial killer. Your name is Serial Killer, correct? Apparently, yes. Okay then, please continue to enjoy the game. After I count down from 3, you will forget you were ever asked this question. 3, 2, 1. Have you forgotten? No. You must forget. Appears to be some sort of special place. Okay, I forgot.
This is a big emergency, so I came to help out, but Ed won't let me through. I can be useful too, you know, not just some annoying onlooker.
Where's the fire? Is it on fire? Oh, I bet it's a big giant foresty fire.
Flint, thank heavens you're here. I think Lighter and Fueler are still stuck inside the forest. Don't worry, I'll hold back these rubberneckers. Hurry and find them. I'm gonna shower and lurk. I'm off work till Friday. Tuesday is foot doctor. Pick up my new glasses. Dinner with sister. Wednesday go. I don't want your whole week schedule. You keep your itinerary to yourself. Going to Subway for lunch and reload my gift card because for every $25 you get a free 6-inch. I got a free 6 inches for you.
Aw.
It's the Subway joke. Ben's over. Oh, you nasty. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. Got a minute? If you're ever out of strength or find yourself poisoned, a dip in a hot spring is best for what ails you. It's important that you stay in the water for a while for it to be effective. And actually, there's a nice hot spring right inside the Sunshine Forest too. Now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp, chirp. You got it. Nope. 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 It's rude to keep people waiting.
Oh, it's you, Flint. Thought I saw someone as manly as me walking this way. Smoke is terrible. With my sensitive throat, I can't continue any further. So, you can have this cookie instead. Let this slightly unclean and not very tasty cookie be a use. Please, let it be a use.
Flint got a nut cookie. Why is everything made of nuts? I don't want a nut cookie. That sounds gross. You said it was nasty. Why do I want your nasty cookie? It's a bat. Mr. Batty blocked the way. Mr. Batty became tame. I won! Hey. Screw you, Mr. Batty. Beware of poisonous snakes. There should be antidotes somewhere around here. Dude, this one bat is kicking my ass. An Aries bracelet. I'm assuming that's other. A bracelet of the Aries zodiac sign. Ah. Chirp chirp, Sparrow advice. Some people always try to avoid fighting when there are enemies around. You know the type, right? They use the dash ability to zoom right by. I guess you could say they're followers of peace at any price. Oh, no. What am I saying? That's how you are or anything. I just think that if you keep running away from everything now, later on when you have to fight, you'll have a real rough time because you lack experience. Always running off will only lead to regrets, my young disciple. Please keep this in mind. Now to end this with the sparrow-like chirp, 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 chirp. This is very pleasant. Relaxing in the hot spring made everyone at Flint's party feel alive again. We felt dead before? Dang. Probably not good to feel dead.
Where could Isaac be?
I don't know. Who the hell's Isaac? Nice. Take that, you dumb bat.
Oh, Flynn. I breathed in too much smoke. Lighter and his son Fuel still aren't back yet. Pretty sure they're stuck inside the forest. Don't worry about me. Go help them.
I'm great at dealing with fires. I've put out many fires in my lifetime. Ones that I didn't start intentionally, obviously. Uh-oh. He ran through the fire? Can I run through the fire? The flames are so intense that you can't get any closer. A metal box-like object is lying here. Oh, bad. That was the thing. You encountered a yam monster. It smashed me. Earn 26 experience points. I'm a gamer. Oh. Can I get... I can't attack him from his booty hole? What's brute force? Power smash. I miss. $69 health. The correct amount of health. I'm level 8 now. My IQ went up by 1. Sweet, I'm smarter. It's probably not gonna help. Oh, we got it in the booty hole. I snuck up on the yam monster. I don't know how I keep getting extra attacks, but I like it. this booty hole that time? I won. I got some nut bread. Give me that nut. Give me that nut. I love nut. I got some nut bread. I don't know what's burning me. Is it the tree? Stop it. I don't have a category set. I thought it was set to retro. I did set it to retro. I swear. Yeah, well, thanks, Teak. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Now we are set to retro. I appreciate that. That makes a difference. I swear to God, I typed in retro and hit save. Sometimes that thing doesn't work the way I want it to. Every once in a while it does something good. But I usually catch it. Yeah, sometimes Twitch twitches. But usually I catch it. I did not catch it this time. I want another level. How many nut breads can I have? Like, do we have a limited inventory space? It looks like maybe we do. A nut you can use to barter with. Barter? Explain this. Nut bartering. Never seen a bug like this before. Fighter! Hey! Fighter! You alright? You would want nut bread. Yeah, you would want nut bread. Or any kind of bread. Would want nut. I know you! Nasty. I would not want nut bread. Any kind of nut bread. Whether it's semen laced or whether it's actually like pistachio laced. I don't want it. Am I hungry or just cold season? How do you confuse those? when it's not cold outside, do you have the same emotion? I don't know if I'm hungry or cold. I've never been confused by those before. This is perplexing to me. What if you just like, I've been cold before and I've been hungry, but I've never confused the two with one another. Hunger is a very different feeling than cold. Yeah, I've been both. I'm not hungry right now. I'm quite full. But I've never been like, "Brr, I need some beef stew." Or what? I need some ice cream. Brr. When it gets cold, you want to eat to both jumpstart the metabolism and have hot food inside of you. No, that's just when I'm hungry. I just want to eat when I'm hungry. I don't want to eat when I'm cold. I've never heard somebody say that before. This is new to me. This is new to me. Maybe it's a Midwest thing. Maybe it's another one of those taco pizza type situations. I just don't know about it because I've never been in the Midwest. Honey, you're so cold. How about some food? Like I've never had that. Maybe it doesn't get cold enough here in DC that I got so cold that I needed food. Yeah. Maybe it's it's just not a thing that happens here. Not a thing that happens here. I've been cold before, but I've never been so cold that I wanted to eat food. Like, it kick-started my hunger. Is this a new one? New one. Eat warm things when you're cold is particularly uncommon. Pretty sure it's a universal human experience. I've been like, you know, I could go for some like hot chocolate or something like that to warm me up for sure, but I've never thought, man, like a really hot food dish would really make me feel warmer right now. You know what I think? You know what I think when I'm cold? I think, man, I can't wait to be by like a fireplace or indoors or some hot source blowing hot air on me. I usually don't think, man, I could go for some, I don't know, what's something hot. Like, all I can think of, like, cold weather people seem to think of, like, stews and soups and stuff, right? Stews and soups. Give me some nice warm soups. Heat up some soups. I could go for some soup when it's cold outside, I guess. But no, I tend not to think, like, maybe, like, some tea or hot cocoa or something like that. I guess coffee, you know, some like warm drink. Sure. But I don't think, man, I want food. Like, I'm so cold, I want food. Hey, there's a lot of weird people out there. My experience with people, at least here and other places I've been to, I have never heard someone go, I'm so cold, I could eat a hamburger. I could eat 4 pounds of spaghetti. You can post it in Discord. I'll check it out in Discord. You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. Open the FFZ Control Center, navigate to chat, tooltips to agree. FFZ Control Center? Where's that? I've better Twitch TV. I'll see FFZ Control Center. Where's that one? Shield mode. Chat highlight. Setting. Cheer. I can't cheer in my own channel. I don't know where the FFZ stuff is. I only saw better Twitch TV. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I only see better Twitch TV in mine. Yeah. I know I have FFZ, I just don't know where it is. How do I do that if it's not there? Upper corner of the Twitch page. Profile? Maybe it's in... Here we go. Oh. Oh, what did it say? Something in chat, right? Chat. A appearance? Chat on video? Appearance? I don't remember what the next... I remember step 1. OG, play even larger. There is a lot of on. 5. Can't even like access it. Like the Franker faces thing, locked and everything. That tooltip. Play not safe for work image. Okay. Yes, I accept you. That's all you had to do. Yeah, did it. Work. The Campbell's soup melting. I remember that. I remember that commercial. Vividly. That's an old commercial. I couldn't see what you were saying because the Franker Faces thing was filling up the entire screen. It was literally filling up the entire screen. I saw that like the chat was moving on the side, but I couldn't see what it said. Yeah, I remember that commercial. The little kid was a snowman, and then he ate some soup, and the snowman turned into people. And all the snow melted away. Campbell's can't get me to eat their garbage, sodium-laced food. I'm not eating your garbage. I bet you, I wonder if the soup from, like, the 80s and 90s is better than the soup from the 2024s. There's only one way to find out. You think there's still cans of soup still available? And we can eat the Campbell's soup from 1992 and compare it 32 years later to the soup of 2024. With the amount of sodium that they put inside the soup, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Especially if it's a dented can, we could get it on a discount. I watched some video where this guy had purchased online an unopened MRE from World War II. It's a military ration. I think it was a British military ration. And he opened it up. Opened the fucking thing up. And it was like chipped beef. It was like dehydrated chipped beef. And you were supposed to like add water to it. He fucking ate the thing. And he was like, it's disgusting. I was like, no shit. The thing is like 90 years old. And you're like, this is vile. Yeah. 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 So, I mean, the 30-year-old Campbell's soup is clearly still edible. If he can eat a, like, 90-year-old MRE and live, you can clearly eat a 30-year-old can of Campbell's, like, chicken soup. It's a collector's item. It probably would be. It's also gross. There was this bar we used to go to. It was an Irish pub. Doesn't exist anymore. But they had all of these like cans and shit on the wall, and one of them was like a can of like creamed corn, and I don't know how old that was. It was old, and we got to know some of the bartenders, and I was like, can I see some of those? And he goes, those are decorations. I was just like, I just want to see it. Like, is that still like a can full of stuff? And he goes, I don't know, I've never looked at them. Now I'm curious too. So he took down the can. It was a big fucking can, you know, like one of those like chodes of cans. You know, it was like a gallon of creamed corn. No, it was unopened, man. There was still shit inside of it. I was like, man, I really want to open this up. I have no idea how old it was. It must have been at least from like the like 50s or 60s. It was an old can. Somehow this restaurant bought like all these unopened old cans. It had like weird it was an Irish pub, which was, I don't know, weird, but still. Yeah, it had like a 60-year-old, 70-year-old can of creamed corn. I really wanted to open it. I was like, what do you think it's like on the inside? My buddy was like, yeah, you don't want to know. But I'm like, it's like sealed. Like, air's not getting into this thing. Unless somehow it has something in there. I would imagine that it's still probably, like, somewhat fresh. I barely trust fresh Irish food, much less ancient canned Irish food. Yeah, it was probably suspect, but I really wanted to know. I really wanted to know. Of course we didn't, but I wanted to know. I was like, dude, we could open it up and you could just put the can back up there. He was like, but what if we die? What if there's a bomb inside of it? And he didn't mean, you know, because Irish bombs and stuff like that. He just meant, like, what if it's, like, so contaminated it explodes and it goes everywhere? I was like, that's a good point. You should open it over there. Like, that could be fun. You should totally open it. I want you to open it. I'm sure that some foods can be kept, you know, canned for a really long time and others can't. And I want to know about that really old, like, hand of cream honey honey is one of the few things that never goes bad. Yeah, there's honey from like ancient Egypt. Yeah, some of it will like congeal at the top and crustify, but you just slice that off and then you could just go to town on it, man. Yeah, honey doesn't go bad. Now, if people like, it's like actual like fresh honey, like the stuff that's like in like supermarkets and stuff nowadays, it's been like tampered with, so that doesn't have the exact same. They put preservatives and shit in there, so, but yeah, like certain kinds of honey, when it's like prepared properly, yeah, it'll last forever for sure. I wanna eat some of that old ass Egyptian honey. Like they dug that shit out of a pharaoh's tomb. I'd be like, yeah, I'll try that shit, man. Whatever, I'm down. What's 2,000-year-old honey taste like? Yeah, I'm down. It's gotta ferment too, right? Honey has sugars and shit like that in there, man. I'm down. I'll put that inside me. I mean, I'm not gonna eat like all of it, but I'll eat like a spoonful, sure. I'm in. I'm totally down with that. That sounds awesome. That's exciting. Eating something from, you know, 2,000 years ago, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Well, would you eat 2,000-year-old beef jerky? How long does jerky last? Like that can't last that long, right? It's meat. I wonder what's the longest you can keep something, like if something's hermetically sealed, you know, no outside interference is gonna like get to it, so, you know, how long do you think that kind of thing could last for? Like if you put in, yeah, you know, creamed corn. How long do you think something like that could last for if it was like properly sealed and no outside air was getting into it? I wonder how long something like that could last for. It could last a while, right? And someone knows the answer to this. There is someone out there that has an answer. Yeah, I would eat some 2,000-year-old. I'd mess with that. I think honey's one of the few things, if not maybe the only thing that'll last that long. Which is crazy. Well, it's also just like bee throw up. Someone one day was like, hey man, want to eat this weird excretion from these insects that I found? Which end did it come out of? I don't know. Does it matter? I guess not. It's delicious. It's a weird thought. It's a weird thought.
Lynn. Oh, Thomas. Damn it. I try to beat these things up, or just keep coming. I can't get past them. What?
What is that thing? A bog?
No. Rolling around the forest lighting fires. Never mind that. Fuel's still at home.
What? Fuel's still in your shack? Flint, you go help Fuel. I'll look after later. I'll eat this bug. Bears eat it? If it's good enough for them? I don't know, man. Bears be eating like some weird ass shit though. There's a lot of bugs. A firefly and its cohorts suddenly attacked. Goods. Brute force. Guard. Okay. What if I swing? It breathed fire? Okay. Yeah, swing was pretty dope, wasn't it? Do that again. Oh, they hit so hard. Ho 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 ho. I got your nut bread. I got your nut bread. I got your nut bread. I want to go heal. Ow. Ow. Can I go heal? Might have to fight a bat. Yeah, let's go heal. Those birds kicked my, or those bugs kicked my ass. We're both omnivores. We are both omnivores, but most animals are omnivores. Most animals are opportunistic. Oh. Oh. Ow. Leave lighter to me. What's wrong with you, Flint? There's no need to look so worried. I look worried? Found some water? Hop, hop. I really recommend you save now, will you? Yeah. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Oh, I will. Help! Oh, is that kid dead? No, you're dead. I saw you turn into like a fairy. Probably busted open by ramming into it. Oh, okay. I'm good. No, I was charging. See no problem here. Oh, a flying mouse. I thought the kid turned into the thing. Can I strengthen up? That was a tough mouse. Bye-bye. Well, that kid's mega dead. Fallen support beam's blocking the way. I busted through it because I'm a champion.
Mr. Flint!
You took fuel into your care. Fuel should not be around fire. Uh-oh. A house. I did not destroy that house.
I'm pitch black and covered in soot. I'm alive. Oh, you're pitch black too, Mr. Flint. Thank you, Mr. Pitch Black Flint. Thank you so much, Mr. Pitch Black Flint.
You don't have to keep calling me that.
Oh, yeah. You need to let my dad know I'm okay. He's probably worried sick about me somewhere.
Your dad's dead, kid. Don't ask questions. Like, how did your dad die? Okay. Don't walk through the fire. They left? How dare they leave? It was important for them to stick together with me. The little kid threw a rock? The little kid's helpful. That's more than Thomas did. Thomas just ran around and sounded like a siren. I don't understand how you get the green. I thought, like, if I walked behind the enemy, good things would happen. I don't get it. This one's impossible to know. No? Yeah? I can't have any more nut bread? I want more nut bread. Dude, I'm hitting stuff with sticks and I'm kicking their ass. Why don't they just say, use the nut bread? Like, could I not just use the nut bread? Why do I have to throw it away? Couldn't you just be like, oh, I'll just eat this random food? Can we bathe now? If I go into the hot springs? This isn't gonna bathe me though? I feel good though. Oh, the lower half of my body is clean. But the upper half is still dirty. That makes sense. We did not dip our heads inside the hot spring because that would be dangerous. And splashing your face would also be dangerous. Hey! Oh no, who you are, Mr. Pitch Black Guy, but thanks a million for saving fuel. Wow, you're really pitch black. Why is he hiccuping? Is he drunk?
Oh, fuel, Flint. You're pitch black, covered in soot. You're all right. If you're looking for lighter, Thomas took him to the prayer sanctuary. Wow, really pitch black. Oh, Mr. Flint and Fuel, you're both pitch black. But I knew it was you the instant I saw you. Huh? Oh, this injury? Actually, about that. Yes, this injury. Abby here was attacked by some bizarre flying mouse thing with bug wings. It just went chomp, hit her on the head. That makes sense? If it didn't, I can explain it to you again. It made sense to me. It was a very easy to understand explanation.
She's very positive and quite nice.
Flint, you're pitch black and covered in soot, but you're all right. Being the responsible man I am, I managed to bring lighter here. Hurry and let him see fuel.
He's not here.
Dad!
Boys, is that you, Fuel? All right. What in the world happened to you? Pitch black, covered in soot.
What about you, Dad? You busted your leg.
Oh, this ain't nothing. All I gotta do is twist like this so, and then do this, and then, oh, consarn it! Boss? What in the world are you doing? Fixing my injuries, obviously. What's it look like?
Anyway, we sure are lucky Flint showed up when he did. Yeah, he and Lighter have always been quarreling buddies since they were kids. It's enough to make me jealous.
Thanks, Flint. Yes, showed my not-so-tough side, huh? I owe you one for today.
I think.
I think that could be the first time I've ever heard the boss thank anyone. You're right. The only thing that could make this any stranger is if it suddenly started pouring rain.
That guy's a witch. Burn him. Throw him into the fire in the woods. And now it's starting to rain. Let's just hope the rain puts out the fire. We need to tend to lighter. Let's head back to the village for now.
There you are, Flint. You're all patched up now.
It's a good thing you and Fuel only suffered light injuries.
It's been a while since Tazmily last had rain. Flint, please get some nice rest.
You got it, ma'am.
This rain looks like it won't be letting up for a while.
When are Hanawa and the others coming back? With the forest like it is now, won't the way be dangerous?
Looks like my dad wasn't hurt as bad as I thought. Mr. Flint, thank you so much.
Did you see anything else in the air besides those weird bugs? Talking about some suspicious people with pig-like masks on. Those bastards. They're in the forest pitch black. You, Flint. You wound up pitch black too.
You should get some rest now, Dad.
Ah, yeah. You were pitch black too, Fuel.
Come on, Dad. Really need a rest now.
Isaac said he was going into the mountains to pick mushrooms. Hope he's alright.
Helping others out, being helped by others, helping others out. Well, how do you like it, Flint?
Music is just a couple notes off from one of One Piece's opening songs, and it's tripping you out. Yeah, there was a song that, when we were walking through the forest, I kept thinking it was a Christmas song. Don't forget to use the bathroom before hitting the hay. Oh, be sure to brush your teeth, too. So basically you're saying One Piece copied this game. Makes sense. It's a good game to copy. When did the One Piece anime start? I can't carry any more stuff. I don't know what that was. The anime started in 98? Holy crap. Oh, I don't need a... Yeah. My husband's such a wimp. He was a nervous wreck during the fire. I was worried more about him than the fire. Cheers to this rain for putting out the fire. The manga started in 97. And when did the show start? You said 99? This has been going a really long time, man. I had no idea. I thought it started within like the past like 10 years or something like that. But I guess with over 1,000 episodes, it must have been running a really long time. I feel like I didn't hear about One Piece until like the past 10 years or so, though. Hey there, Flint. Sorry I wasn't much help earlier. But if something ever happens again, I promise I'll help you out. You must be tired. You should get some rest. Room on the farthest end is unoccupied.
Flint. Perfect timing. Heard you were taking a rest here. Mighty heavy rain, isn't it? Think I'll join you under the awning. Flint, tell me, have you seen Hinawa and the kids?
No.
See. Actually, I was up in the mountains earlier picking mushrooms. While I was up there, I caught sight of Hinawa. Then, I was taking a break by the river. I heard loud roars far off in the distance. It sounded like it might have been a Drago that was roaring. After that, I heard what I think might have been screams. Say, Flint, now when the kids made it back home, right?
I have not been back home since then. One Piece originally was localized in North America by Forkage, which hasn't existed since 2012. Oh, there you go. Pretty late out, so it'd be best not to bother other people. It's late. It's very bright. Not late. They're live. Live. So when did they start to adapt One Piece then? Like when was it first introduced over here? Obviously before 2012. I don't think I heard about it until like say like 2015, something like that. But then again, like I never really kept my nose down to what was going on in the animes and what was popular and all that. I just know Dragon Ball and Cowboy Bebop, you know. It's a letter from Hinawa.
Dear Flint, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Klaus is daring, full of energy as ever, while Lucas is still a bit coddled. Neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long, but we should be home by this evening. I had forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tazmily village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. The next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Klaus, Lucas, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite cake right away. With love, your dearest Hinawa.
Well, obviously the bird would make it there before they would.
Oh, still not back? With all this rain, they could catch cold.
I'll go find them.
Probably taking shelter from the rain somewhere. It's getting late, so we should all go look for them. Let's get the other villagers to help too.
Okay, I'll go tell my daddy then.
Okay, now I'm worried. 4Kids licensed the anime in early 2004. The less we talk about it, the better. definitely never heard of One Piece until like the 2010. That's still like 5 years into the anime though. I mean, something's better than nothing. It's a terrible dub, but at least you got the dub, right? No, it's not. Woof woof. Please take me with you. I'm sure I'll be helpful. Take Boney with you? Hell yeah. Ooh. I know people hate on 4Kids, but I'm not super familiar with like 4Kids work. That was so bad it actually contributed significantly to 4Kids going out of business. How does that work? That's hilarious. I find that super duper Friday. Oh, that's bad. Oh, maybe it's that? There we go. Mark Kirk, Senior Vice President of Digital Media for 4Kids Entertainment, revealed that 4Kids acquired One Piece as part of a package deal with other anime. Okay. And that the company did not screen the series before licensing it. So they were probably going after something different, right? Like another like big whale that they thought would be popular, and it came along with One Piece, so they didn't really know anything about it. Yeah. However, once 4Kids realized One Piece was not appropriate for their intended demographic. Oh, there's like inappropriateness? What's inappropriate about One Piece? Is it like hypersexualized? The company decided to edit it into a more child-oriented series. Maybe too much violence? I don't really know about. I know it's pirates, but I don't really know. Is it like really more like? I figured it was. I mean, it's from Shonen Jump, right? Or is that not right? And those are usually aimed at teenagers, right? So it's a little more violent, a little more sexual, right? A little more child-oriented series until they had an opportunity to legally drop the license. But they didn't have to use it, though. Couldn't have they? I mean, they licensed a bunch of stuff from whatever Japanese company they licensed it from. Like, they got a package deal of things. Did they have to do it, though? Like, I feel like, I guess that, like, they sign a license and says, we're gonna broadcast all of this, right? Versus, like, here's a package deal, and they could choose what they wanted to, like, put out there and what they didn't. I figured that's what it was. I mean, obviously, I don't know what's happening there. Kirk said the experience of producing One Piece ruined the company's reputation. I don't know that they had to, but they did, and it was awful. Got you. Yeah, it's weird when companies... That was very much like an 80s and 90s thing to do, where they would license a show or two and then, like, chop the things up and, like, recreate them into something, like, totally different, right? Like Robotech. was like 2 different shows that they like spliced together into one thing. That was a very popular thing that they did back then. I don't understand the rationale behind it. It's such a weird choice of things to do. Like completely change stories and stuff like that. I don't understand like what the reasoning is, but why would you go to all that effort? We can do it better. It'll make more sense if we do it this way. I do think that sometimes there are some like storylines that don't make sense in anime. And I don't know if that's because like the translation is bad or if that's just how anime is. But sometimes even with subtitles, sometimes there's things that just make you go, what the fuck? And not in the like, what the fuck, like that was really weird, but in the what the fuck, like that just doesn't make any sense. And maybe it could be a cultural thing too. The thinking is something along the lines of, fuck it, kids are dumb, they'll watch whatever we throw at them. To be fair though, that's usually true. But yeah, sometimes things are just bad. Sometimes things are just bad. Kids do be stupid, and kids will watch just about anything. But yeah, if something is just poorly done, then it's poorly done. Well, what are you doing, man? This is bad. Real bad. And not when the kids still aren't back. Okay, well, instead of running around, why don't you do something productive?
She said they were coming back today. Where could Klaus and Lucas be?
Always in the franchise in the West for years. People thought that the franchise was so bad because of that, so people took, like, I guess, like, the wrong thing from it. Chirp chirp. Sparrow advice. During battle, it's not uncommon to forget what exactly each item does, right? Has this ever happened to you? When it does, just choose the item you want to know about and press select. Simple description will pop up, which is quite handy indeed. Now to end with a sparrow-like chirp chirp. Thank you. Oh, there's like houses and stuff over here. So because of how poorly 4Kids handled One Piece, people got the impression that it just wasn't a very good show, right? And maybe that it was like a completely different show too, yeah? Because it was edited. They butchered it. Yeah, I get that too. I get that too. First impressions make a big difference. Make a big difference. If you check out a cartoon that might look kind of interesting and watch a couple episodes and you go, wow, that was terrible. Yeah, I would be like, yep, that's trash. I'm not watching that anymore. Yeah, I've done that. I've definitely done that. I totally get it. Yeah. And it turned out the show was actually really entertaining. Because there are those anime nerds that watch the actual show, you know, from Japan. Versus like the stuff that gets licensed and imported over here and redubbed and sometimes chopped up and changed for no good reason. So they knew what was up. So it probably started like a really slow trickle effect, like some people going, no, it's really not that bad, it's actually pretty good and entertaining kind of thing. Funimation finally picked up the license in 2007. I was part of a fan sub community, right, at the time that wasn't Funimation early on like a anime piracy site forum kind of thing? Didn't they start out, not Funimation, I was thinking of Crunchyroll, but that's not the same thing at all. Yeah, that was Crunchyroll, yeah. As soon as I started saying it, I was like, wait, not Funimation. A part of a fan sub community at the time that Funny reached out to for feedback basically gave notes on the early dub performances and translation policies. Interesting. Technically, they're the same thing now. Right. They merged together. Crunchyroll bought them out, or Funimation bought them out. They had some sort of merge. Sony bought both of them. What do you think about Sony potentially buying, what was it, Katakawa? Is that it? Hi, I'm a stray dog. Hi. I've never heard of Katakawa before. I had no idea what they were until, like, I looked up a bit more. You hadn't heard that? Yeah. Well, I had read an article that Sony was interested in buying From Software, but it turned out it wasn't From Software. They were looking into buying the company that owned From Software, which I did not know that there was a company that owned From Software. I thought From Software was a independent one, but apparently they are owned by a company called Katakawa. I'm sure you know what they are. I did not. I did not. And they are a fairly sizable company that own a lot of things. And so that's gotten some people kind of nervous and up in arms. I mean, I would prefer if they didn't. More things like that get like consolidated and shit are not great. You've heard of Katakawa, but only in a vague sense. Couldn't really tell you specifically what they had without looking them up. They got a bunch of stuff, man. They're like, you know, a big company. They're like Comcast. God, there's another. Comcast is like an umbrella company now that own like dozens of other large companies. So they're kind of in the same way that Katakawa is. They've got their hands in. They have big anime streaming services. They produce anime. They produce manga. They've got like everything under them. They got video game companies. Like if it comes to like some form of entertainment, like they basically have their hand in it. So they're pretty sizable. Clackety clackety. This is Reggie's house. Oh no, Reggie. Boney got some number. Okay, Boney's a party member now. Reggie has a teepee. Thanks. Sheriff, not wanted. After all, there's no crime. Could I be the sheriff? I kind of look sheriffy. Yeah, they're a huge company. Which also, the idea that, you know, like one company starts owning more and more of what could be seen as like competition is not great. They're making a lot of money. They could compete with us one day. We better buy them out. Wasn't it? It was Hoover that did all the monopoly busting, right? J. Edgar? Or was that, Oh god. FDR. That was FDR? Might have been FDR. Coolidge? Alright. Calvin Coolidge. Let's see here. Monopoly busting president. Teddy. Was Teddy Roosevelt? Alright. There we go. Hoover buffed them up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hoover was a big douchebag. Yeah, he did the trust busting. Not FDR. Teddy Roosevelt. The whole big business stuff, right? And he busted up a bunch of like monopolies and stuff, but over the past few years, because of lobbying and shit like that, companies have been able to definitely consolidate and monopolize on a market. And they're like with cable companies and telecom companies, they're not supposed to have non-compete contracts. They're not supposed to. You're supposed to be able to have multiple choices in an area. But you look at like cities and stuff like that, and they'll have like designated zones where like you can only get Verizon, you can only get, you know, Spectrum, you can only get Google Fiber, and it's highly illegal, but nobody does anything about it. So, like, if you lived in a big city, technically you should have, like, access to, like, a bunch of different, you know, internet, big telecom options, but, like, your building might only have Spectrum. And nobody does anything about that anymore. So not only are, like, the telecom companies, like, supporting each other, but, you know, oh god, it's so fucked up. And us as the consumer are getting, like, hosed. Man, the more competition, the better it is for the consumer. So having someone like Sony, even though we're not in part of Japan or anything, I mean, it could still affect us. There's a reason for that more than just big evil corporations. Go on. Looks like everyone went to the prayer sanctuary. Really want to help you out, honest. I'm totally just the guy to help you out. I'm totally just the guy to help you out. More nuts. And nuts. Wonder what the nuts do. It said for barter. Do I get to like meet some squirrels and give them nuts? My dude doesn't talk. My dude does not. Telecommunication infrastructure is hugely expensive if every telecom company laid down fiber in every area. No. That's not what I was saying. When it is available in certain areas, when it is available, they have non-compete clauses. That's what the problem is, and that's highly illegal. I totally get that they aren't going to like lay it everywhere. That's not what I was saying. That's why I was using like big cities as an example and not like rural Iowa, you know. Totally. I mean that's very much the same. And yeah, Totally understand that, which is specifically why I used a big city as an example. Oh, there you are, Flint. I asked everyone to split up and search the forest for Hinawa. You've been blessed with kind friends. Must be true happiness in one sense. Oh, I thought the old man was gonna say something. Municipal internet and call it a day, dude, that would be a dope. But a lot of the big telecoms try to get that shit shut down. They say it's illegal for them to do that. There have been a handful. Some of them, there are a handful that do exist. But yeah, the telecoms don't like it when they do that. They fought Google tooth and nail to try to prevent Google Fiber from spreading. And they won for a little while. Google Fiber stopped putting down in cities for a bit. They were doing it as an experiment at first, but then they were like, okay, we're going to keep expanding and expanding. And companies fought them tooth and nail, so they were forced to stop for a little while. And they finally started back up again within the past, like, 4 years or so. Which, I mean, I'm not cheering for Google, but the more people competing in the internet market, the better. I don't like Google. But yeah, municipal internet. Your city apparently tried really hard and got really close to getting municipal fiber, but in the end they couldn't get the financing for the startup costs. It's really, really expensive. It's super duper expensive. I know some small towns have done it, but it's super duper expensive. It's super duper. Because you gotta lay fiber everywhere. That's rough. They could also potentially rent the fiber that's already down, but that's if the telecom, whoever's fiber is already down there would allow it, and that also can be expensive too. That's what a lot of companies end up doing is some telecom owns the lines and other companies will rent them from them. There was no fiber at all here until last summer. Damn. Y'all was doing DSL? Y'all just had DSL? Dial-up. Cable. I guess you could have cable, right? Yeah, I guess you could have cable.
We'd like to join the search, but they told me to stay here because I'm old. Seems nobody's aware of just how strong I really am.
I mean, you could come with me, old man. If you wanted. And I guess there's always satellite. Satellite is definitely worse than cable. Satellite is basically dial-up.
It's cold rain. I don't like it. Doesn't seem like it's ever gonna stop.
Relatively local telecom company has put fiber down, so that's what you have. Another perkier apartment. Cool beans.
Inawa promised she'd teach me how to make some delicious cake.
Watch out, lady, there's a bat. You'll get rabies. Pony likes nut bread. Who wouldn't? I guess when, you know, you live in less densely packed areas, You know, like the big telecoms probably aren't putting down like lines and stuff. You know, your Comcast, your Verizons, your Spectrums, your AT&Ts. I don't know. They got bought out by like Warner or something like that, right? I don't remember what was happening with them, but yeah, whatever. You know, the big telecoms, and they're not coming to your area. You need like local companies to start up. A lot of antidotes inside the box. Take one? Yeah. Take two.
I'm in the middle of slowly but surely devising a plan for finding an owl.
I'm gonna go out and actually find my wife. Hey, buddy. I can't rob them. Most internet here is Mediacom, which is like the Comcast of the Mediacom. I've heard of them. Mediacom, a subsidiary of Comcast. Frontier, oh, I've heard of them too. Frontier is terrible. DSL still counts as high speed. Right. DSL is dial-up. To be considered high-speed internet, I think by federal law, it has to be fiber. DSL is still over the phone line. It's, unless something changed in the FCC, which probably did. It's over the phone. Technically, it's dial-up. It's not... To be considered high speed, the last that I read, which was a few years ago, yeah, DSL is considered dial-up, while... I guess boiled down to its most basic, because it's over phone line, it's still considered dial-up because you're using a phone line. And high speed has to be separate, so cable can count, and so can fiber. But that was a while ago. They could have reclassified some things since then. A free nut. I hope there's a squirrel.
Inawa seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Not you, though. You're pretty careless, so I bet you forgot to bring antidotes with you into the forest, despite the fact the place is teeming with mighty bitey snakes everywhere. Here, you can have one of my antidotes. If you don't think that'll be enough, you can always get some more at Isaac's house.
I did. I have a few. I will fight this baked yam monster. But, I mean, to pretend that you're offering high-speed internet over DSL is fucking absurd, man. But I'm sure there's people that don't have a choice. I am sure that there are people that just don't have a choice in the matter. Which sucks. That's another big problem with the telecoms and stuff, is that in the early 2000s the government gave a bunch of the big telecoms, it was something like $4 billion. And they were supposed to use that to build infrastructure, which means that they were supposed to go to just about everywhere across the US and lay fiber down, whether it was rural or not. You know, they were supposed to go a lot of places, use those billions of dollars to build up a large fiber network in the US. And because there was no oversight, literally no oversight, none of that money, none of that went to building a fiber infrastructure in the US. So the telecoms literally just pocketed billions of dollars. They all went, okay, you get a cut, you get a cut, you get a cut, and they're not seeing what we're doing with it. So CEOs get millions of dollars, you know, here you go, here you go. And it never happened. And so years later, telecoms were begging for money to build the fiber network again. They've been asking for more money to build the fiber network again. Obviously, they've gotten some federal funds, but not like the big money that they got before. They definitely have gotten federal funds again, which is fucked up. It's just really fucked up. Oversight is a big lapse. A big lapse. So are you supposed to be looking over that? No. Are you? No. Who's doing it? I don't know. I thought you were doing it. No. I didn't realize it before because the flames were so intense at the time, but it looks like this area over here got hit really bad by the fire too. And we couldn't go over there before.
Don't worry, Flint. With all these people looking, I'm sure we'll find them soon. Let's have faith and keep searching.
You got it, lady. Poison! Lies. Okay. You got an antidote. Use that on Flint. Freaking snakes. Maybe only when they get a crit they poison you? I don't actually know here. That was bad though. So the snake like constricted Boney there and paralyzed him, I guess. A Boney baloney. I don't know how this works. Ooh, a baked yam. I don't know how the multi-hit thing works, but we're doing something. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. More baked yams.
Slipped and fell just a minute ago, but I'm okay.
Watch your step.
It's easy to lose your footing and slip around here.
You watch your mouth. All the trees are gone. All the trees are gone. And the sky is gone. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. I want the antidote. I'll throw out a nut bread. Waiting for some emergency Taco Bell? Dude, you're gonna die if you don't get Taco Bell. I'm sorry. You'll also die if you get the Taco Bell. It's a lose-lose. It's a catch-22. Squeak, 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 squeak. The house I was secretly living in burned down. Guess I have no choice but to hit the road. What'd you get? What'd you get from Taco Bell? I'm damned either way. I know. It's no good. What's the best thing to order at Taco Bell? Crunch Wrap and a Bel Grande. I don't know what those things are. What's a Crunch Wrap and what's a Bel Grande? Like, if you said taco, I'd have been like, I know what that is. Or, like, a burrito. I know what that is. But a Bel Grande Crunch Wrap? That's not normal food names, man. I don't think you can jump it. It's nachos with a taco on top, a Crunch Wrap, or the Bel Grande? A taco wrapped in a burrito. A what? I'd eat that. A taco wrapped in a burrito? I'd eat that. That sounds good. 40 HP for the baked yam. The nachos are great. I'm not super into nachos. I would never order nachos on my own. Like, if someone, even if people order nachos, I usually don't eat them. We get nachos for the table. I can't tell you how often people are like, why aren't you having any nachos? And I'm like, oh, I'm good, thank you. Thank you. I'm not a big, I love tacos, but whatever it is with the nachos, I don't know. Just not a big fan. I'm shaking because I haven't eaten in 17 hours, then dude, that totally is an emergency. That is some emergency Taco Bell, brother. That definitely is some emergencying. I was facing it! How was that behind me when I was totally facing it? Fraudulently getting ready for Thanksgiving and forgot to make sure I got food to eat. Were you like cooking a turkey? I took the turkey out I guess it was this afternoon. Yep, it's being thawed, yep. I've definitely taken the turkey out, like, late. You wanna give it some good time to get out, especially depending on how big of a turkey you got. Give it some good long whiles. Roar, roar, roar. You want to give us some good long whiles to throw something of Flint's away. Edible mushroom. Yeah. Baked yam. Wish you had booze. You can always get booze. You could always get some booze. The booze isn't going anywhere. You'll just have to wait till tomorrow, right? A fire, then rain, then children smiles. It'll be alright. Reggie knows it. Alright, Reggie. Never played the Mother series? I've played the other two games. I've never really played much of this one. I played like an hour of it back when like the translation patch first came out years and years and years ago. But that was a long while. Yeah, we're getting a lot of nut. We have nut bread. A lot of nut action going on. We're nutting everywhere. A nut for some nice yams. Yams okay. I think I like sweet potatoes better than yams. Yams are okay. I don't know what I did there, but I did it. No, there's a people. The forest still smells burnt. Well, I guess it was a pretty big fire and all. Yeah, you know, let's hurry and find Hanawa so we can make some of her special cake. Oops, I forgot to turn light on the porch. Yes, turn light on the porch. That's good. Oh, we got a lot of healing. They drop a lot of healing shit. They drop a whole lot of healing shit.
Klaus is a troublemaker, so I bet he's hiding around here somewhere watching us worry our heads off. But Lucas is a crybaby. Oh, so I bet he's probably in tears by now.
How dare you? Those are my children. It's true, though. Let's sneak up on this bozo. Dude, it's behind him! There couldn't be any more in his butthole. $69, nice. I can't carry any more stuff. So I'm gonna eat some nut bread. Eat some of that nut. Some of that beef. It turned around! That's cheating. Turn around.
You've been calling their names for a while, but there's been no response at all. You think maybe they're not in this area?
Oh, they're here. Mini charm. I can carry that. What's a mini charm? It seems like worse. Wait. Offense. Down. Defense. Down. Considerably. I wonder what the mini charm is supposed to do. Why did I pick it up? We'll sell it. I'm sure Klaus and Lucas will come racing here before long to have some of those slightly unclean and not very tasty cookies of mine. Do not give my children that.
Inawa's father lives right past here, but...
Flynn, what should we do?
Actually, it looks like someone went and snapped these in half, not lightning. That can't be possible.
Can't believe my eyes. Just look at this, Flint. These huge trees were snapped right in two.
It was the skunk ape.
How did such big trees get ripped down like this? There's one thing for sure. Whoever did this wasn't human. No, wasn't me. What do we do now? They have the path completely blocked.
Actually, Inawa and the kids might still be stuck out there. Because of all these knockdown trees blocking the way.
Even if it's not the most direct path, we should look for another way around. Probably best if we split up into a few groups. Hey!
you found Hanawa and the kids?
Spider? You sure you're good enough shape to be out here?
Always in good shape. Treat me like some injured clod. We'll take care of things here. You keep pushing on ahead, Flint. Okay, bye. Be careful, Flint. There's no telling what's lurking out there. My dad lives life with lots of energy, so he's not like regular people. Mr. Flint, my dad will do his best. This won't take long, our boss is here. Yeah, but there's nothing to worry about. Plus, Lou and I are experts when it comes to getting in the way. Hold on. We're not the ones in the way here. What? Hoping I was alright. Janelle and the others are gathered at the bottom of the cliff over there. I wonder if something's happened. Love the voice acting, obviously. All the forest critters are acting weird, and I'm suddenly getting real bad vibes here. Oh no, I mean that in a good way. What I meant to say is I'm getting good bad vibes, if that makes sense. It's just a guess, but I'd say a Drago climbed up from here. See those claw marks? Those most certainly belong to a Drago. But why would a Drago claw at stuff like this? Enough to leave gashes in rock even. Such peaceful creatures. But the feeling, something very bad is happening to the forest, the people, the animals. Oh no. How do I climb up the cliff? What is it, Boney? Flint! I think Pony found something.
Oh, look up there. There's a scrap of cloth. Don't you see it? There's a bit of red right over there.
Oh, what is it? Is there something on top of this cliff?
Old Man Wes, what are you doing here? Sorry to say, but there's nothing a rickety old man can do to help us out.
Oh, look. Don't tell me you intend to climb this cliff. I know how you feel, but scaling this cliff face is just too dangerous. But you know, maybe my son could be of use. I don't know if it'll help any, but let's get him here so he could try. I'll need to borrow Boney for a bit. Boney? Bring my son back here. My son's name is...
A strange but nice guy with unexpected skills. Duster.
His name is Duster.
Got that?
Here.
Have a sniff of this sock.
Ah, that's right.
Why are you carrying around his socks?
Better do laundry later. Just put that in my pocket. That's where I keep all my laundry. Don't forget the smell now.
God, that's right, all right.
I've tied a yellow ribbon to your collar. Show 'em the ribbon and he'll know exactly what's going on. Now fetch!
You can count on me.
Go, dog, go!
This one brave dog. He's like Balto, but braver in not bringing life-saving medicine. Just sniffing socks. Like a real hero.
Buster, at long last, time to put the thief skills you've studied since childhood to the test. Now, show us your wall staple technique. Right here, right now.
I did study that technique, but this is my first time using it for real. I hope this works.
Oh, he's snidely.
This area looks scalable here. All right, that should do it. Lynn, careful coming up.
That was convenient. Dude, dogs can climb ladders too.
It's like the rain stopped. I have a slight leg handicap, but I'll do my best. Please, take me with you.
Got a new party member? Just like that? Hell yeah. Go team party. It's the same color as Hinawa's dress. Got a scrap of cloth. What do you suppose we'll do with this cloth scrap? Well, let's go into the cave, I guess. What's happening around these parts? A mischievous mole. I love mischievous mole. Nut bread! Ooh, they just stockpiling us with nut. I love free nut. Speaking of naked mole rats, hey old man story. I love a paid nut? What? Hmm? Huh? This is good. This is good. This is good music for this.
I'd like you to be courteous and to follow the set of rules I have given you and not defy me.
Very hot. Very, very hot. 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 I won! Fight the mole. It's a mischievous mole. It's not a naked mole. No one was talking about naked moles, Bill. No one. Except for you. Clearly. Goodness gracious. Oh, beef jerky. Naked mole rats are quite funny, though. They're adorable. But it also looks very uncomfortable to be them.
Hey, Flint. Is someone here? What are those? Are they human? What are they doing?
I reckon we're gonna find out. I was not ready or prepared for this. Mecha deer? A reconstructed caribou suddenly attacked. Uh-oh. I'm off to sleep. Let you know what the doctor says. All right, Bill, take it easy. Let's strengthen up. Does he have any abilities? Wall staple. Wall staple the caribou. Yeah, it sounds good. Sniff the caribou. Smells like a mechanical chimera. Smells weak against lightning. Weak against numbness. Oh, that's cool. I stapled it. It was pinned down. It can't move. I'm gonna power smash the shit out of it and then kick it and bite it. He missed. An intense burst of steam. I'm gonna wall staple it again. Bite it some more. It didn't work. I can't get any stronger. Power smash it. It went crazy! Dude! What did I just do there? What is this? I don't understand. I killed him! Take that, you stupid caribou! What did I just do there? I hit him like 40 times. Dude, wall staples are dope. Lying on the ground's a notebook with a pig nose-like mark on the cover. Give it a read? Yeah. Flint picked up the notebook and read it. The following's written in poor handwriting. All the creatures around here suck. We need to make them cooler. So the theme will be tougher. rougher, fatter. We'll mix and match this and that to create whole new things no one's ever seen before. I dub it the Fascinating Chimera Project. Let's reconstruct, modify stuff slowly and steadily. Got a pig mark notebook. Incredibly suspicious object. It's anyone's guess as to what it does. Let's use it. Duster and Boney, get in there. I will combine you into Mog. That is Man Dog. I will make you a Mog. Into the world's greatest Mog. I think the world's ready for Mog power. Did the pig ship play music while it was flying away? Chirp chirp. Sparrow advice. Allow me to explain skills to you. Oh, sorry for being so sudden. Anyway, you and all your party members have special skills you can use during battle. These skills might be centered around items, physical actions, or whatever else. Basically, it's different for each person. For details, press start to bring up the menu. From there, you can check everyone's skills from the status screen. It'd be real waste to neglect your special skills, so give it a try. Well, now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp. Swing to wildly damage all enemies. Bash with brute force. Misses often. I've never let it, it's never hit. Defense, strength. So you can do it like once. So it's good to strengthen up in boss fights. To pin an enemy down. Yeah, that shit's dope. And that tells you enemy information. Okay. Yep, that's, I mean, we figured that out during the combats. The cliff here is crumbled. Doesn't look like there's any way to get across. Can I go down? I guess that's it for here then, huh? Oh, Flint and Duster! I'm so glad you're all right. We cleared those big trees out of the way, so everyone's gone up ahead. We couldn't have done it without Lighter and Isaac's help. I'm glad the thief arts proved useful, but our problem still hasn't been solved.
Everyone seems so cold. I'm actually burning up though.
I didn't even see the frog there. It's so cold. I hope Panawa and Shu doesn't catch cold too. Flint. Found the kids. Seems they fell into the river and washed up here. I'll look after Boney. You just hurry and see him. Come, Boney. What? No, why do you have to take Boney away? I love Boney! And I was a wonderful person, so I'm sure God will look out for her. Tessie's tending to the kids right now. Hurry and go see him. He's a good boy. Flint, we found the children. We did it! We found Flint. With everyone working together, there's nothing we can't do. Oh yeah, now you say that. Okay. You're supposed to be comic relief? I'm laughing on the outside.
Oh, Flint, Duster! Oh, Flint, Duster! This way, this way!
He's farmer. The farmers talk.
I wonder what they'll get to eat when their mom gets back. Hope she comes back soon.
We haven't found Hanawa yet, but for now, you should warm yourself up by the fire. If you keep this up, you'll end up worse than her.
They lit our children on fire? They're sitting on my hat. That makes sense.
Dad!
I made some Init tea, Flint. Please have some. It'll warm you up. Hey, everyone else should take a break and get warm too.
No sleep. Full sleep.
I wonder where Klaus and Lucas fell into the river. In any case, I'm just glad they're okay.
I wonder what they'll get to eat when their mom gets back. I hope she comes back soon.
Children's clothes are being hung out to dry.
Dad.
Seems they both fell into the river and got washed downstream. Poor little things. I haven't found Hanawa yet, but for now, you should warm yourself up by the fire. If you keep this up, you'll wind up worse than her.
Flint. Flint. Not sure what to say, but stay calm and hear me out. I have good news. I have bad news. Which do you want to hear first? No. Let me start with the good news first. I picked up a giant Drago Fang. It'll make for a great weapon. I figured you could probably use it. As for the bad news... Bad news is... where I found the Drago Fang. It was... in your... It was pierced through your wife's heart.
Why would you give that to me? Here, you could use this weapon. It murdered your wife. What?
Flint, just try to stay calm. I think the only reason Klaus and Lucas are safe and sound now, because Hanawa risked her life to protect them.
Flint.
Flint.
Flint. Not sure what to say, but please try to pull yourself together.
Yeah.
Flint, what are you doing? Klaus and Lucas are watching.
Got hit by a 2x4 once. It did not feel good.
Hello, mother.
What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing?
No one's ever been thrown into Tasmilly's jail before. You have the honor of being the first.
I don't wanna be the first.
Flint gave Holly and Abbott a real walloping. We're alright now. About Hinawa. I only offer my deepest condolences. Still, would a Drago attack someone? Such friendly creatures. Take it easy in here for a while. Know you must be having a hard time with this. Try and get some sleep. Drago Fang was stuck in Hanawa's chest. Hold on to it for you. Get out of here. Drop by my house and get it. We're good now.
That's the AI from Alien Mother. What did it stand for? Hello, gorgeous. Gorgeous. No clue. Ugh. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. That's messed up, dude. Yeah. I'm offended, honestly. Lock is rusted. Well, I got this. Okay. That's not gonna work. I can't bust out. This appears to have been unused for a long time. Let's break this. I'm breaking out of jail.
Dad, it's me, Klaus. I told Lucas to come too, but he's been crying at Mom's grave all this time. Dad, I'm gonna leave this apple here. The core might be hard, but... Core might be too hard to eat, but sure, you eat it. I'm gonna get stronger. I'm gonna get so strong, even Dragos won't stand a chance against me. Dad,
Eat the apple? Yes. Flint got the apple. He ate his hand? Inside the apple, there was a hand file. Flint got the hand file. The lock is rusted. Use the hand file to break the lock. Yes. Dude, what a great child. Couldn't he have just given me the hand file? Like, I didn't... Well, maybe he wanted us to have food too, but why would you put it inside an apple? The hand file became unusable. Yeah, we were in prison. Well, we beat up a bunch of the townsfolk when our wife died. Oh, yeah. Just rewatch The Green Knight since it's leaving Prime in a few days, Sag. The Green Knight's awesome. That's a really good movie. I wish that they did more stuff like that. You know, the Arthurian tales didn't just need to be, you know, about King Arthur. It was really cool. I like the adventure kind of thing. It was very dope. You gotta smuggle it in with the food, but there's nobody here. There's not even a town sheriff. The kid could have just literally given me the hand file. Nobody's monitoring me. Could have just given it.
Lynn,
I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hinawa was a terrible tragedy. Can't say I know how you're feeling. Hinawa's burial ended without incident.
You did it without me? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Lucas has been crying at her grave ever since. Poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just let me know anytime.
You seem nice, Duster. Sheriff, not wanted. Oh, I cried, though. I cried. I can go for a life-altering quest. Yeah, it was really well done. Very, very well done. I wonder where her grave is. Oh, at the graveyard, probably, right? That would make sense. We know where the graveyard is. Let's go see if we can break into anybody's house. You can. Cuckoo. The wooden Tasmilly doll isn't finished yet. What wooden Tasmilly doll? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Whose house is this? I don't know whose house that was, but we broke into it. I'll break into this one too. What first appeared to be a fishing rod actually turned out to be a gymnastics baton. The fuck is a gymnastics baton? Would have been brutal if it just ended with Patel just staring at the camera, then cut to credits. The final scene was so powerful. I don't remember. I think I watched it at like the beginning of the year. I remember really enjoying it. I remember bits and pieces of it, but I do not remember the end. Oh, there's more. Why don't these birds talk to it? They fly away, stupid birds. They were spying on us. As they do. Firebird. One of your favorites? You think it's up there with Rushmore? I haven't seen Rushmore in a really long time. Appears to be one of Reggie's artistic creations. What does this mean? That was great.
You need something at Boning Cinemas. It's not what you know. Klaus and Luke's Sunset Cemetery.
Your map's been marked. I knew that.
Mr. Flint, what's wrong with why the long face? Come stop by our place. We're baking nut bread.
I got a lot of nut bread.
My mommy can make bread and cookies out of nuts you bring her. She can make a cookie with 1, and she can make bread with 3. It's really yummy stuff.
Please cheer up, okay? I'm sure that's what Hinawa wants, too. She doesn't want anything. My wife is dead. How dare you say her name? Hit her with a brick. Hello, Flint. Are you already out and about again? Have you eaten? Eaten what? Human flesh? Not yet. Wanna be the first? Get 'em. I'm still reeling from all the pain. Y'all acting like my wife didn't just die like 5 minutes ago. Get out of here. I'm angry.
Flint, please just forget that you hit me. I'm gonna forget about it. Compared to your pain, this is nothing at all. Flint, about, Abbott and Ollie don't hold anything against you, so please don't be worried.
Dude, she's growing weed. Potted Tasmilly poinsettias. I know weed when I see weed. That's not a poinsettia. That's weed. You growing weed. It's your grow house. Very good. Elmore? I understand how you must be feeling, but please don't lash out at those around you. Okay.
Oh, hello there. I wasn't the one who decided to place you in the jail cell. Really, it wasn't me.
That's what that guy sounds like. IRL. No time for grief in the Wild West. I don't think we're actually in the Wild West. So busy, so busy. I think we're just like, this is just our style. Like, we got some sheep, and he was like, I'm gonna be a cowboy. I wish it was the Wild West.
I don't have any hard feelings for you. Very open-hearted, you see.
If you're so open-hearted, give me your heart. Now reach in and steal his heart from his chest. Kalima! Because my heart is broken. I need a new one.
I'm Scamp. Something not right's happening to this village. I can feel it. That's just me talking to myself. Oh, Flint, good of you to come. You weren't the one who taught my cute little Myrna all those unsavory words, were you?
What kind of unsavory words? You have to say them. Scamp's beloved Mr. Berry. My Mr. Berry now. Now he's my beloved.
What? I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive, Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit, that's a dirty word. How dare you say something so filthy? I'm offended.
Oh, Flint. Really hard to bear when younger ones pass away first. Oh, yes, Flint. This is a useful item used in the thief arts. Take it with you. Oh, you can't hold any more stuff.
Alright, where's my garbage? I'm gonna drop this nut. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this nut. Yeah. And I'm gonna drop this nut. No, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat your nut. I'm gonna eat this nut right in front of you. Make you uncomfortable. Thunder bomb.
I won't stop you. I have an inkling of where you're off to. Life's not the only one at risk here. Only Nipplelight is getting up there in years. Come dig another grave.
Nipple. The warmth from the fireplace feels so nice that you could almost fall asleep right here. Nipple. Nipple.
The secret password is nipple.
can't enter the basement. That's rude. If I want to go into your basement, I'm coming into your basement. Rude. Very... Oops. Very, very rude.
Blam! I'm sorry, I was so useless. Anyways, this is the village bazaar. If you need anything, just go ahead and take it. That's a flea charm. It'll protect you if you equip it. Will you take it?
No. A running bomb. Use it if you find yourself in trouble. No. That's a nut. No. This bread is for people working here. They eat it whenever they feel hungry. When they feeling hungry? Whenever they're feeling. I did not see the apostrophe RE somehow. Through the power of not seeing, I did not see.
It was a very nice grave old Nippolite made, but I had to come back home. Seeing Lucas's sobbing face was just too much for me to handle.
Hey, he said he'd give me the tooth. And he didn't. How dare he? That's who I was looking for.
Flint really lost it during that wild outburst of yours. I know you had your reasons, but it's wrong to act out your aggressions on others.
I could take out my aggressions on everyone I want to.
If you're looking for the villagers, almost everyone is at the Sunset Cemetery. Everyone loved Hinawa.
You can't forget happy things. Probably forget sad things too. People have the power to forget. We do, don't we? I believe in the power of not remembering.
Yeah, Mr. Flint, this was such a terrible tragedy. Words fail me. I've humbly prepared a grave of the finest quality for you. Your wife's resting in it right now. Look, when the time comes, you'll be able to rest right beside her. Top-notch grave it is.
Thank you. A grand old grave. This grave's restoration process appears to be gravely lacking. Boo. A good quality grave. Grave. This appears to be a new type of grave. I leave the rest to you now. Can I push it?
It seems Klaus was the first person at Hinawa's grave this morning. When I called out to him as he was leaving, he gave a tiny little smile. Then he suddenly dashed off.
This gravestone is unusually wobbly. Life is too short to act gravely. A great grave.
Nothing personal, but I'm not good at dealing with gloomy things like this. Even so...
A grave of grave consequences. No problem here. A grave. Gravestone is unusually wobbly. Reserved. True connoisseurs know that this is the ultimate shovel of the highest quality. This is my house.
You barely even got to live life, would you agree? I can't not drink at a time like this.
Flint, Nawa was always so kind to my wife. Wish I could say more for you. I've never been at such a loss for words.
Oh, Flynn. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Did Klaus go off somewhere? When is he coming back? Tomorrow? Inawa, dying. Just don't want to believe it.
Flint, you and Hinawa, two loved each other so much that even the little birds in the forest were jealous. That'll never change after this. Sorry for my old man's drunkenness, Flint. My deepest condolences to you. I could pound fate with this 2x4.
It feels like I only just introduced you to Hinawa, too. Sorry you have to suffer such sadness. I don't know what to say to Lucas.
Oh, Flint. I was just trying to remember what sunflowers symbolize because Hinawa really loved them.
Where's Klaus?
Mr. Flint, please cheer up. I'm sure Hinawa, I'm sure she's up in the sky now. She was so cheerful and nice. She was even my mommy's best friend.
Oh, long time no see. It's me. Haven't been to the village in a while, but I rushed straight here when I heard about Hinawa. After I had such a wonderful time with my grandkids. Sorry. Say, come to think of it, where's Klaus? Is he not with you? Said he was gonna see you, but then never came back. Lucas? You know where Klaus went?
No.
Lucas? Not good to keep secrets from people. Don't tell me Klaus went after that detestable Drago to try to...
No! He didn't take Dad's homemade knife and go into the mountains to kill the Drago. Ah! It's a good thing.
A good thing you raised them to be honest, Flint. Klaus honestly think a homemade knife can kill a Drago? Lucas, why didn't you stop him?
Well, I said I wanted to go too, but he said no because he's going alone.
So you just let him go? You fool! Maybe that was a little too harsh of me. Flint? Sounds like Klaus is headed into the mountains to kill the Drago that killed his mom. We're in a race against time, but this can't be any ordinary Drago we're dealing with here. We're gonna need the proper equipment first. Get a weapon to fight Dragos with, then hurry to my place. I don't know where you live. Come get me at my house after you've gotten yourself a weapon. Remember where I live? If you don't, then old Mapson will mark it on your map for you. I think he's in the town square.
A bouquet of flowers offered to everyone's beloved Inawa. Wife of Flint, mother of the twins Klaus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Hinawa rest in peace here for all time. Sunflowers, Hinawa's favorite. Okay, so we need a weapon. So it's got to be from the dude that said he had the tooth, right? I did not expect the game to just be like, hey, remember when your wife died?
Flint, just take this and go. It's the Drago Fang. I made it into a weapon. The only thing that can pierce the tough hide of a Drago is a Drago's Fang. There's no other weapon that can beat a Drago.
But what if the Drago didn't kill our wife?
Realize this must be tough for you to accept, but you should take it.
And I'm gonna use it. Equip. Stick. None. Okay. Where is it though?
I think Lighter had something to give you too. It'll be at the beach west of here.
Drago Fang. The relic of a horrible accident. A fang sharp enough to pierce even a Drago hide. Use? So I can't use it? I'm too emotionally wrought to deal with that. I got you. Like too many emotions. It makes sense. Very emotional guy.
My dad's been down in the dumps ever since all that stuff happened. Mr. Flint, think you could go say hi to him?
Where is he? Birds! Oh. Must be over there. You looking for our boss? Last I saw, he was sculling around looking out at the sea in a quiet, unbecoming way. What is he, a hermit crab or something? Sorry, we're just practicing our comedy routine. You're gonna have to try harder because you're not funny. Never thought I'd see you lose it like that. But start acting like that. What'll happen to the two kiddos who rely on you? Know what's best? Tough being a man. No doubt Klaus is intent on avenging Honawa. Better go after him. Fast. Let you borrow this. A manly bandana. Don't worry. I washed it. It's clean. What were you doing with it? Like, rubbing your crotch? I get slightly more offense and slightly less defense. I'll be manly. Oh, I'm sure it's clean. Gross, nasty, dumb bitch. Now I gotta go save some children. Off to the 100-acre wood. I think his house is somewhere like way up north there. I think it's all the way at the top. Oops. The right bumper is not run. The run button is RB. What's this? Fight it. I snuck up on a praying mantis from the behind. Murdered that shit. It only gave me 2 experience. A greedy mouse. $18? Why they even let me fight that thing? It just explodes into dead. Oh, I wanted to smack his booty. Booty smack the mouse. Okay, whose house is this that I broke into? Oh, this is with all the antidotes. Don't need antidote. The antidote to the antidote is the antidote. But duck your head in. Okay. I'm gonna murder this mouse. Revenge. You smash me, I smash you. That's right. Level 14, you can get out of here. My IQ went up too, so now I'm smart. At least that's what people tell me. Wonder what your IQ does. Intelligence quotient. Like, what does it do for you? I have an IQ of 13. Oh god, we are not smart. Like, how do you even know how to breathe? With such a low IQ, you can't breathe. Your heart probably doesn't even know how to beat. Mostly just isolates you from society. Just me though, right? Just a me thing. I want to do more combo attacking. I don't know how to do this. Peculiar cheese? Yeah, I'm gonna throw away some nut bread for some cheese. Yeah, sure. What's in the peculiar cheese? Cheese that you either love or hate. HP restore is varied from person to person. Alright, let's use it. Flint loves cheese. His HP is maxed out. Oh. Well, that's real good then. Who doesn't love cheese? Someone's good. I mean, unless you're like allergic to dairy. If you're not allergic to dairy and you don't love cheese, there's something deep wrong, according to me. Give me a yam. Dare you not give me a yam? There we go. What's the lowest IQ a human being can possibly have? If you're dead, it's 0, but... I'm going the wrong way. Saw a thing on Reddit today about somebody who got into an argument with their parents because their parents were washing the kitty litter scoop in with the rest of the dishes in the dishwasher. I feel like certain things should probably be washed independently of one another. I also feel like that's something that, you know, would be a big problem if you were like a teenager and you were hormonally imbalanced. It was the parents that were angry. They were yelling about the teenager that threw it in there. The parents were angry. You said because their parents were washing the kitty litter scoop with the rest of it. I didn't think I misinterpreted that. You said somebody who got into an argument with their parents, right? So that's why I was saying, like, it feels like something a teenager would get angry about, and, like, yell at people for. Like, I feel as though that's not, like, argument material, right? You go, hey, man, how about we not wash the kitty litter scoop with the rest of the dishes? I feel like there was a miscommunication between the two of us and you misunderstood what I was saying. That's not good. I got poisoned. I'm dead. At least clear the sink. Teak was saying that they were like throwing it in with the dishwasher. But there's no cleaning the sink. Okay, I need to go get some antidotes. There are definitely argument things to motherfucker yell at people about. Putting the kitty litter scoop in with all the rest of the dishes. Well, oh my god! Go wide. No, no. Uh-oh. You put the litter scoop in with the plates I eat off of? That's more an argument we're having. The hell was that? What's up, Axeman? What's up, Moxie? How you guys doing? How you all doing? It's gross. It's definitely gross. If it's the first time someone did something, you don't get into an argument with them. If they do it like 30 times and they keep doing it over and over again and you're like, dude, that's fucking gross. Stop doing that shit. I could see argument level. This was a continuing practice they were defending. Yeah. If I didn't live with my parents and they were doing that shit, I would just be like, dude, don't do that shit. That's nasty. You're probably contaminating food and shit like that. It probably, for the most part, is okay, but just, you're scooping out turds and piss with this thing, and then you're putting it in with your dishes. Who the fuck knows? It's probably not an issue because you're throwing it in the dishwasher, and the dishwasher stuff's probably cleaning it and killing any germs and stuff on there, but that's fucking nasty. Don't do that. But if I'm in that house and someone's doing that shit, you're damn right that I am literally putting everything back in the dishwasher again and cleaning it with bleach. I'm not eating off that shit. But yeah, if that's a continuing practice and I'm in that house, yeah. Yeah, I could see some heat coming out. I could see some heat coming out. First time you go, dude, don't do that. This shit's nasty. Second time you go, didn't I say something? Maybe they forgot. Third time, we've got a habit, and I'm throwing away all the kitty scoops. I'm throwing them all away. I'm literally throwing them all away, and I'm getting rid of the cat. You are not prepared to have a cat. You are not prepared to have a cat. You're not prepared. You're not prepared. You will not have a cat. It's not cat territory for this human being. They are not allowed to have cats. I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna drop this too. Those sunflowers look lovely behind you. Yeah, I chose that. I didn't know the significance of it when I chose the sunflowers. Apparently, there are dead mom's favorite flowers. Well, I guess his wife our wife, Hinawa. It was her favorite flower. I didn't know the significance behind that when I picked it. I was just like, oh, that's cute and pretty. And then it's like, oh, it's depressing. Oh, that's depressing. Third time, I'm filing for power of attorney and looking into homes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the equivalent of drinking out of a plunger as your cup. Like, why are you drinking out of the plunger? You just had that in the toilet. You used that to stop clogs. Why are you drinking out of it? I rinsed it off. I rinsed it off. No. 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 What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, home? Even still, I like it. Alright. I appreciate it. Nice. I don't know how I do this. I just keep hitting the attack button and sometimes things happen. No, not venomous fangs! The first thing that happens. Literally the first thing that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away some more nut bread. Get out. I really wish that they would let you use stuff rather than throw shit away. Like, why do I have to throw it away? Why can't I use it? Like, combat's over, so I can't, like, look at my inventory and be like, no, we're getting rid of that. Like, let me use it. Rather than throw it away, let me partake. Woody doesn't have facial hair. That's too much damage. Damn it. That was so much damage. No, don't get the snake in here. He's not Woody! He could be Woody. He just hasn't tried hard enough to be Woody. You have to try as hard as possible to be Woody. Baked yam? I saw Shrek yesterday and forgotten how good that movie was. The first one's pretty solid. Some of you are going to lose your lives, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That's honestly the only thing I remember from Shrek, because I laughed really hard at that. Very cool that the yam stays hot in the inventory. It's warm from body heat. I gotta stop fighting these fucking snakes, man. Making life miserable. I was like, is that a monster? It was. A walking bushy? It healed me! I love walking bushy! I love this guy! I'm gonna kill him. I think that its item description specified that it was piping hot from yam heat. No. A piping hot baked yam. Yeah, not from yam heat, from body heat. So I cooked it. I bet you've seen a dragonfly and a horsefly, but you've never seen a donkey fly. Have you seen a donkey fly? Emo inspiration in the making? What are you talking about? I believe the term is now dames. Flint is piping hot. Exactly. He had cohorts. I'm gonna have to swing at all the cohorts. Hit them all! Nice. I murdered them insects real good. Stood a chance. Cute purple monster? Me? I'm a cute purple monster? What's the cute purple monster? Confused. Be careful out there. I will try to be careful. Agitated boar. I got this. $38? I need another bushy. What? Open the chest. There's more than one. was trying to run away from it. That pig is a god! It's a god pig! Why did everything go from hitting me from like 10 to 40? I have 12 HP. Just eat the nut bread! I have no HP. Throw it away. Just throw it away. Here's some nut bread. Just throw it away. Just throw it away. Bye. Crash. Oh, did that rock move? A crag lizard? Kill it! It was a veritable god. Where's all my... They took my meats away and everything? What? When I continued, it doesn't like load your last save? No, I don't want to fight too. We're so slow. I beat them. Those cowards didn't stand a chance against me. Yeah, I need the nut. Eat the nut. Eat the nut. Alright, I'm gonna kill this rock. I did not sneak up behind the rock. I don't know what the back of the rock was. Why didn't I kill it last time? I want the beef jerky. Aquarius! This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. It's better! I love Aquarius. Aries is stupid. Omen! Defense boosts are all the rage. They are. What? I thought I had another space. Oh, because we got the bracelet. Just eat the bread. Eat some of this beef jerky that cool Rockman gave me. That like, yeah, I want to go over there. I'm gonna go over there. I'll kill this Rockman. Okay, I terrorized on that rock. Okay, they left some beef jerky. I'm gonna eat some of this baked yam action. So if we ever get a jerky again, I can eat the jerky. He's doing so much damage! Argila Pass, I know how you feel, but stay away. There are ants at your feet. You might accidentally step on them, so please don't continue in that direction. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt the ants, it's true. You know what's up. I like ants. Yeah, we gotta yam it on up. Oh, we made it to Herbert's house. Ants are tough. Squeak, 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 squeak. Not wasting food is a commendable thing, but that does make things a little harder for me. I can't interact with the trash.
Oh, you made it. Traveling through the forest has become quite dangerous indeed. What were those extremely bizarre flying mouse things with bug wings? Seems one bit me right on the head, too. I've healed up perfectly, though. No. None of that matters. I know where Klaus might have gone. According to my froggy intelligence, he's at my friend's house. Let's head there right now.
Alec joined my party? Dude, old man forever. Looking handsome. Thank you, mirror. That mirror is very nice. Klaus and Lucas's bed. The bed that Hinawa used. Can I use it? Where does Alex sleep? Why can't I sleep in any of the beds? I bet you the pillow smells like Hinawa. Let me sniff it. I want to remember my dead wife. An old bed. Fluffy and very comfortable. You know that if your significant other died and you still had like a pillow of theirs, you would never wash that thing. You know damn well that nobody would ever, they'd be like, this is my favorite pillow. I sniff it every once in a while just so I get the scent of my favorite person. You know damn well. you know damn well. I'd burn it. No, you wouldn't. Sycophant.
Flint! When I said froggy intelligence just now, you know... You thought, what? Didn't you? Frogs work for my friend as messengers. My friend is able to talk with frogs, lizards, what have you. See that lizard there, for instance? We just need to go in the direction it tells us. What? You have doubts about this friend of mine, don't you? My friend, no, friends are known as Megipsies.
Is that Magypsies?
They've lived isolated away from civilization for a very, very long time.
I am Lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop soon you will know. I'm gonna go this way though. Also, was there a coconut? You put the coconut in your mouth and you drink it on down. You put the coconut in your mouth and you drink it on down. That's the song, right? You ever try to open a coconut? Very difficult. Is Alec a party member? Like, can he, like, kill stuff? Alec can smash things? I've opened several. I found it works best with a hammer on concrete. No, you just use your hand. You have a hammer? You know what I forgot? I forgot about my dog. Can I go get my dog? I'm gonna go get my dog. I forgot about Boney.
Look. I see you're not walking as fast now. Seems the word Magypsies made you curious. Magypsies have mysterious powers. I've been protecting something here for a very long time. They're neither human nor beast, neither man nor woman. I have absolutely no idea how old they are. That explanation didn't explain much, did it? Basically, they're strange. All of them. Every one of them. It's how they are. They are good-natured, though.
Cool. No, red! Yeah, I meant the entire coconut. What did you mean? I've never opened the outer husk of one. Yeah. I was thinking of the easy to open brown wooden husk. That's not that easy to open either. To the right. Wrong. I am the wrong frog. Right. Right, right. Frog. The right frog. Is with a hammer. No. See how I evaded them? I did not evade them. No, Bitey! Uh-oh. Okay, but Alec is concerned about his sciatica. If I had a hammer right now, I would use it and I would smack Alec with it. I would suck his old man brains out with a straw, like Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood. This is making me want to play traditional turn-based RPG. This is a traditional turn-based JRPG. Lower back pain is my foot kicking your ass. Right, yeah. Foot me ass. What if I could have had my dog this whole time? I'd be very sad. I got into that booty hole of that mouse. I got into that mouse's booty hole. I was all up in it. Rudy Tooty Booty Hole. What would you play, Moxie? What traditional turn-based RPG would you want to play? I haven't played one in a really long time. Maybe Final Fantasy IV. That's a good one. Which version of Final Fantasy IV would you play, though? Because there's like 7 versions of it. I forgot to go back to our house and try to recruit our dog. I want my dog. The DS version is the only one you got? That's the 3D one. That's a good one. Okay, can we get our dog?
Dad!
Oh. The dog is watching out for the little sad kid. Oh. Yeah. You can have him. I'll just take your grandpa. His sciatica. Double dipped with that game. You also have the Game Boy Advance version. That one's different though. That one's different. That one's 2D and inferior. Because this got terrible Game Boy Advance music. Nothing beats Super Nintendo music. Yeah, I want the peculiar cheese. I will throw out this nut bread. Some weird ass cheese. Have some cheese! Have some cheese! Ah! Okay, fine, we're fighting this. I've bought multiple versions of the Final Fantasy games over the years. Very many multiple versions. Whether it was on the Game Boy Advance, the Super Nintendo, Steam, The DS, the 3DS, the PSP. Maybe the 3DS didn't have stuff, but the PSP did. Yeah. Yeah. How many antidotes do I? I just have one. Oh, we should have sold the hat and the bracelet, maybe. I didn't think about that. There's two extra inventory spots we could have gotten rid of. Ah! What's up, Ari? How you doing? Alright, kill the snake. Dead. How we doing? Is this one of them do nothing games about nothing? Probably. Probably. This is Mother 3. It is the sequel to Earthbound. If you've never heard of Earthbound, totally understand. I haven't played the other two Earthbound games on stream, but I have played them prior. Oh my gosh. Kill it! I need a honey-baked yam. Okay, if I fight more snakes and get poisoned, we're done for. I don't know. There's a timing. I don't know what it is. Maybe you'll get like an item at some point that tells you what the timing of like getting multiple hits are. We got like 15 hits before. I don't know how to do it. They just be cheating. No, so, right, this is a sequel to a game series called Earthbound. It was Mother in Japan, it's Earthbound in... Oh, it's the very helpful booger. The dude that heals you. Yeah, we like this guy. He's our favorite. Bye, plant guy. And they're really cute and adorable games. Really cute and adorable. I mean, you can tell that they're like by purple I meant green. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm the colorblind one. Get out of here. You called a green bush purple. I can at least tell that those are different. Oh, the pigs are gone. As of the beginning of this game, our kids were visiting their granddad with our wife, And then one rainy evening, okay, it wasn't rainy. One evening they decided to walk home, and then pig monsters lit the forest on fire, and our wife died with a giant tooth in her heart. So one of our kids is going out to get vengeance, and we're trying to go rescue our kid that went to go get vengeance. It's kind of depressing for the beginning of a game. Also, we punched a bunch of people the night our wife died because we were angry. Yeah, and we went to jail for it. But now we're out of jail and we're palling around with our father-in-law. Yeah. Need to get my eyeballs checked for chlamydia. Sparrow advice. You know how enemies sometimes leave nice items behind after you fight them? If your inventory is full when you find an item you want, you'll have to either give it up or throw another item away, which is why it's a good idea to always eat any food items you have as you go along. Doing this will help you keep your inventory from getting full. This little trick is especially useful when you're hiking through forests and mountains. Well, now to end this with a sparrow like a chirpa chirp chirp. It's a very happy game so far. It's very happy. Watched an entire in-depth playthrough of this years ago and forgot a lot. I've never seen anybody play this before. People know this game exists. Like, people acknowledge its existence and go, yes, this is real. Outside of, like, the occasional thread on, like, Reddit where someone's just like,
Why doesn't Nintendo translate Earthbound 3? Mother 3?
aside from the occasional one about that, that's the only time I ever see anything about it. It was on YouTube around when it was new. That was a long time ago. That was 2005. In the mood for a milking? Oh my god, would a cow milk me? That's gross. Go for it. Yes, milk me. Flint got some fresh milk. Oh, wow, you're good at that. Dude, that was a bull. That's a bull. The bull. The bull. We just milked a bull. 80 HP? I'm gonna milk another bull. I'm known around these parts as the bull milker. Look, it's a lake full of milk. Majipsy Hot Spring. No need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates Majipsy spring water. An extra syllable. What? Was that supposed to be like a haiku? Chirp chirp. The Majipsies are having their monthly tea party today. Can't you hear those indescribably deep yet shrill voices coming from Aeolia's house? Chirp chirp. No. Should I be able to? My ears are broken. Aeolia's house. Do you think that her house is in the middle of the water? Oh my. Petite pretty sweets and rosehip tea and other such things. What's happening here? Mixolydia. Oh, humans. Visitors. Magnificent. You simply must have some of this cake. It's scrumptious. Dude, cake is scrumptious. Phrygia. So sleepy. I came from a cold place. That Alec? It is. Good to see you, Snookums. Ooh. My, who are these two? Don't be rude, Ionia. Introduce us. Of course, where are my manners?
This is my good friend Alec. And who's this with you? Flint, you say? Well, it's very nice to meet you. Now, let's get you all properly introduced to us Magypsies. You're in luck. We're having a party today, and nearly all of us are here. First, we have Aeolia. Then there's Doria, Phrygia, Lydia, and that one over there is Mixolydia. The only one that's not here is Locria. You can call me Ionia. You can't remember that? Of course not. That's why I introduced you, darling. Isn't that how it works? Right, Alecky Poo?
It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. I hear you helped my grandson, Klaus. You know where he might have went?
Oh, you mean that rambunctious little squirt from a little while ago? Then I suppose this Flint fellow is his father. Yes, I can see the resemblance now. We have the same eyes.
So, what about Klaus? Where is he?
Oh, he took off. He was in a great hurry, mentioning something about avenging his mother. I was feeling generous at the time, so I sent him on his way with a super powerful psi technique. I doubt he'll be able to use it very easily, though.
So, he left then? And you didn't stop him? What if something happens to him?
Oh, get over yourselves. We couldn't care less about you humans. Here 1 minute, gone the next. You poor things barely live 100 years, if that. It's a blink of an eye to us Magypsies. Why would anyone bother to care about such short lives? Now. Mixolydia, Phrygia, humans worry about such short lives. Isn't that right, Alecky Poo? I understand how you feel. I really do.
I don't care if you understand or not. Just tell us where Klaus went.
The boy headed for the Drago Plateau. Quite rambunctious, I might add. Barely seemed concerned about his own short little life. If you go now, you might catch him in time.
Drago Plateau, you say? Flint, let's hurry there. These people are named after musical modes, Ionian mode, Phrygian mode. They're all types of scales. Are they all scaly? Looking handsome. And Mixolydia? That's a musical mode, Mixolydia. Rosehip tea. I don't know any of this. Ari's just making stuff up to try to sound smart. Flint, the quickest way to the Drago Plateau is through the cave behind this house. Klaus probably went through the cave too. There's nothing to worry about, Flint. But you're not going to get very far being as tense as you are. What you need to do is smile. Understand? No. Yeah, okay. But you still seem pretty tense if you ask me. Lydian and Mixolydian are names of modes. They all are. And what are these modes? They're types of scales, but what does that mean? What's a musical scale? I forgot, like, any sort of music theory, gone. Anything that I learned, all gone. Oh, it's dark. Look. It's pitch dark in here, but never fear. I've been through here many a time, just leave it to me. But more importantly, that super serious look on your face will only bring us trouble. You gotta relax. Understand? No. You understand? Music modes are variations of musical scales that create different emotions and feelings by starting and ending the scale on different notes. Different emotions? Emotions aren't music. Yeah, what Teek said. What does emotions mean in the sense of music?
Keep going west at this fork in the road.
What if I go north? Batman! Batman! Dude, they played Batman. That was da na 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 na. I got some cheese. The milk went bad. The milk's gone bad. One thinks of scale and tune as representing the poles of a continuum of melodic predetermination. Then most of the area between can be designated one way or the other as being in the domain of mode. It's all gibberish. It's all literal gibberish. To our modern ears, certain things can sound happy or sad. Think major key is happy, minor key is sad. Gotcha. That isn't always true, but it's a good way to think of it.
We go north here.
So west. I found a rock. I'm gonna beat up this rock. Supposedly the saddest sounding key is E minor. Very sad.
Stop for a second. There'd be a hole around here. Find it and jump right down.
A hole, you say? I do love a nice human-sized hole. Very demure.
I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. DeMille.
It was made for you, it's just your size. Nice. I like things that are me size. I'm gonna eat some of this nut bread. Made me feel good. Thank you for the nut bread.
This is the long way around. For up to me, we jump down that hole, but whatever works.
Dude, you see that mole try to sneak up in my booty? No booty sneaks for the moles. Keep dropping food. I gotta eat all this weird nutty bread. Where do the moles get the nut bread from? I'm not gonna go in the hole. Let's go the long way. I'm no hole jumper. What if there's treasure? Want the treasure. A fighting experience.
Oh, Flinty Poo. That was my Magypsy impression. Did you like it? Relax, relax. Head south at this forky fork.
I'm gonna have to ask you, Alec, to not speak like that. I like the Magypsies. They're cool and strange. But Alec, you're not cool and strange. All beef jerky time. I ate that good beef jerky, so that's where the hole would have dropped us, right here. Very good.
Head west from here.
I like how you can kind of see in the darkness. A running bomb.
Wait. That you? Just kidding. It was me.
You just fart, dude? Did they just make a fart joke? Dude. I don't need your stanky butthole. Look, man, Alec, he's old. He's got a loose butthole. Farts just be coming out. But, come on, man. It smelled bad. We're in a cave. I'm gonna throw away the running bomb. The sciatica made him do it. Sciatica makes me gassy. Sciatica also makes me gassy. They give you a lot of items, man.
Hold on a sec. I've been so forgetful lately. The north? Pretty sure there's a vine to the north. We need to find it.
Oh, was that good dancing? Was that good dancing? I'm gonna say that was good dancing. I am Joey Cruz. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. I am Joey. I did not spell that right. There is no H in Joey. Did I do that right? I didn't say shout out. It's not Hoey. I can spell, I swear. Thanks so much for that raid, and thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Mother 3. It's a JRPG from, I don't know, like the early 2000s-ish. Sequel to Earthbound, if you've ever heard of it. KB Falcon, Kaino Michi, welcome on in, Cruxel. I'm Joey, Ragtag, all you guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you all are having a lovely evening. Lovely, lovely evening. Also reached a crazy hype train. Yo, dope. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the hype train. You started with Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, then you watched some videos, talked a bunch, laughed really hard. Did P come out? That's very personal, but if you laughed really hard and P didn't come out, you gotta laugh harder. Laughter, the cure for P. He always comes. Nice. Doing well? Nice. I wasn't part of it. It didn't count. Dang. Dang. How are you liking the remaster of Zero Dawn? I really enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. I only played through it once. I played through it on hard mode, and it was hard. It was really hard. Enemies have so much health. Even on normal mode, enemies have a lot of health, and holy crap, are they tanky. Oh, it takes like an hour to bring something like those big sharp tooth things and the flying pigeon things. Really well done, in your opinion? I feel like it didn't need it. It felt like, I don't understand why they're remastering games that came out like a couple years ago. It just feels weird. Like, we need to remaster The Last of Us Part 2, but it just came out. Right, but we need to remaster. I mean, to be fair, they remastered The Last of Us Part 1 immediately after. Like, it came at the end of the PS3, and they brought it out for the PS4, and they were like, here's a remaster. Like, instantaneous. Like a month later, and they were like, remastered. I bought it. It came out like in 2017. Is it really that long ago? It came out the same year God of War came out, like real close to one another. Like, it came out at the beginning of the year, and then God of War came out at the end, so 2017 sounds right. Yeah. Considering their machines, yeah. Just real tanky. It's just, I am sure it looks great. I'm sure it looks great. I just didn't know. At least it was only $10. Oh. Really? Only $10? That's not bad. Is that if you happen to own the previous version, they you get like an upgrade or something? That's cool. I may do that. $10 isn't bad at all. 'Cause of old? Hey. It's okay to be old. When you get to my age, it's okay to be old. That's what we tell ourselves to make us feel better, even though we wish we were young and our body wasn't falling apart. You already own it? Oh, that's nice. Need to own the previous version. I do. I'm still a young sprout. It absolutely is. I know. It's a really fun game, though. I've never tried the new one, though. I haven't tried, what was it, Forbidden West? Forbidden West? I don't like the fact that they use the same acronym for Frozen Wilds and Forbidden West, because people are like, hey man, have you tried HFW? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Oh, the Horizon game. Which one? Because they're both FW. You can't say HFW and then HFW, because they're literally the same. Which one? One. Because Frozen Wilds was dope as hell. I would like to check out Forbidden West, though. I would like to at some point. I really enjoyed the first one. I love the story. I want to see Aloy's facial hair. I'm all about that. I love people with facial hair. I love them. They're my favorite people. People were angry. It's like gamer nerds, you can tell me that you've never seen a woman up close. That's what that told me when those people were screaming about how like Aloy had like little hairs on her face. That was like, tell me you've never seen another human up close. That's literally what that told me about the gaming community. All these people started raging about how like she had hair on her face, and I was like, you've never seen a human. you've never seen another human in your life. You never have. The third game will have BS subtitle to match Forbidden West DLC's name. Is there a DLC? Is there another expansion for Forbidden West? All humans have hair on their fucking face. Exactly. That's why you can tell me. That's why you can tell that those people that were angry had never seen another human being up close. Never seen another human being. Yeah, just about everyone. Just about everyone has like very light hairs on your face. It's called Burning Shores. Oh shit, really? Females are smooth as silk. What do you mean? I shave it. Oh, that's a shame. My grandmother had a mustache, so yeah, it's true. Everyone has some form of hair on their face. This is just how it is. Some is darker than others, and you can do things like lighten or darken it. I had a friend that she bleached. She bleached.
Do you want
the
to take a
hair
look
on
at me,
her,
Diddy?
on her upper lip. I was like, why don't you just wax it? And she was like, I like this better. It's easier. And I was like, okay, word. Do you? Do you? I have a little mustache. Nice. I wish I could grow a mustache. I wish I could grow I grow a terrible mustache. I wish I had the ability to grow a mustache. It's all blonde, and then it stops growing at a certain point. I grew out my beard for like 2 years. It was a big, massive beard. And I never trimmed the mustache, and it was like super short. Like, I wanted that Salvador Dali. I wanted to be able to like curl my mustache out. If you have no idea who Salvador Dali was, he's a painter from the 20th century, and he had this very long, like, think of like an evil villain that has like a long mustache, and he would curl it. And I always wanted to do that, and then I tried to do it, and my body was like, no. No. I got a creature living on my face. Nice. I think that rage picture was back when I had a big beard. I think that rage picture I took was back when I had a big beard. Now I don't have it anymore. Those curly mustaches are cute. Kappa! Aw! Damn, they are cute. They are cute. For certain individuals. Not everyone can pull it off. Not everyone can pull it off. Only certain individuals. But it's cool. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. So I had some light curls. I had some facial wax. I had some facial wax for my facial hair, and I could curl it a little bit, but it wasn't worth it. It was bad. It was sad. I don't mind how I look with a mustache, but man, I hate having one. I understand that. Facial hair can be a pain in the ass, and maintaining it is like really important, and that can be annoying too. That can be annoying too. People have asked me, like, isn't a beard itchy? And I was like, no. My beard's never been itchy. I've never had itchiness with the beard. What does itch is right after I shave. If I ever shave, that's when shit itches. Growing out the beard, nothing itches. Nothing itches. I can't type. I'm tired. Dude, it's late. Late. Can't stand feeling it on the corners of your mouth. I don't like that feeling either. When I had my longer mustache, the mustache would curl into my mouth when I would like eat food, and I hated that. I don't want to chew on my facial hair. I want to eat food. I still get facial hair in my mouth from time to time. That's annoying too, but I would rather have a beard. I think at this point, ever since I could grow facial hair, I have had facial hair. I have never been without facial hair. Ever happened. And so, like, having no facial hair, I shaved my facial hair once back in, like, 2010 or something like that. We were doing the like, your hockey team makes the playoffs, so you grow a playoff beard, and my buddy was like, come on, man, shave it with me. I don't want to be the only one. And I was like, but I don't want to look like a weirdo. And he was like, nah, man, shave it with me. And then everyone saw me without facial hair, and they were like, no, Greg, you were not allowed to have you're not allowed to be without facial hair anymore. And I was like, I know. I know. No, it's unnatural. It's unnatural. It doesn't look right. I'm always eating facial hair. I can't stand that. Yeah. You saw a server with a thick curly mustache, and I've looked at another male so hard, and I've never looked at another male so hard. You just stared at him, and you were like... I've been entranced by posh facial hair before, too. It's like that swirling spiral that hypnotizes people. Like, you just stare at it, and you're like... Very cool. I like that. And then the person catches you staring at them, and you're just like, nice mustache, bro. And they're like, thanks. It's been a month. I've still got people telling me that I've got to cut my hair, even after you cut your hair. Uzumaki. What? I was in love with his facial hair. My physical therapist that I had, he he grew out a mustache for like Movember, and he had this like massive mustache, like think like Tom Selleck mustache, and I was like, dude, that's a badass mustache. Wilford Brimley, you know, those people, they had mustaches. I want that mustache. I want that mustache. That's cool. All right, one day I'm gonna show up on stream and I'm gonna just have a mustache for shits and gigs. For shits and gigs, I'll do the mustache. One day I'll show up and it'll just be mustache time, and we'll be like, ugh. It'll be great. It'll be great. You still got people telling me I've cut my hair. Oh, nice haircut. I am terrible at recognizing, for the most part, when people make subtle changes. If you make big changes to your hair, I can totally tell that. If you go from having like longish hair to shorter hair, that's an obvious thing. If you make subtle changes, I got nothing. I noticed Teak cut his hair. Teak had like hair like down to his like cheeks, and now it's gone. But some people just don't pay attention to stuff like that. That's why like eyewitnesses are extremely unreliable, because people don't pay attention well. I remember when I had first trimmed my beard. When I first trimmed the big beard, and people were like, something's different about you. I think I gaslit Ari Babel. I think I gaslit her. I was like, no, everything's the same. No, something's different. I was like, no, everything's the same. It's November. Well, no, it's almost not November, though. I could. I think I'd look weird. Diabetes. Wilford Brimley's greatest movie achievement, and the only one that I've ever seen him in, is Cocoon, where aliens come to Earth and they abduct our elderly people so that they can live forever. Oh shit, he was in The Thing, wasn't he? He was in The Thing. That's like the greatest movie of all time, The Thing. That movie really is a classic. That movie's wonderful. Wonderful. One of my favorite movies of all time. Do not play the video game, though. Do not play the video game. The video game? I remember you gaslighting me. It was funny. Yeah. Because you called me out. You were like, oh, you're gaslighting me, aren't you? Why do people always gaslight me? I was like, my bad. Yeah, I totally did that. The best horror movie, in your opinion? Best horror movie. I think the best horror movie is The Omen. I'm a therapist. I always call people out on that shit, as you should. If I knew someone was gaslighting me, I'd play along. The Omen do be good, too. The Omen is definitely one of my favorites. That, and maybe Let the Right One In. Those are probably my two favorite, and then including The Thing. Those are probably my favorites. Let the Right One In, The Omen, and The Thing. Those are some of the greatest horror movies ever created in the history of ever. There are some other great ones out there, don't get me wrong. Oh, Alien. I really like Alien. The original Alien. That was my jam too. I'll be loving the original Alien. Oh my god. I love horror movies. Dude, October's over. I want to go back and play more horror games. More than the sequel. I'm not a big fan of Aliens. I feel like it bastardized the original. Like it to me, it was such a large step down, huge step back. Like, there was just something magical and special about Alien, and Aliens was like, yeah, what if I did that, but we had a big budget and we turned it into an action movie? And I was like, this is trash. I actually like Alien 3. I actually like Alien 3. Alien 3 was fraught with issues, for sure. Gotta go to bed. Have a good stream. All right, Kai. Take it easy. Have a great sleep. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, it's definitely nowhere near as good as the others. I would have been more curious. I know that they announced recently that they were going to do a prequel TV show that was supposed to take place on Earth. But that sounds fucking stupid because the whole idea is the first somehow Wayland Yutani knows about like whatever the xenomorphs and stuff are, but like the whole premise was that like this was like the first real incident with the aliens, but you're gonna make a prequel to that. I feel like that's like fucking with things. Totally, aliens on Earth, I'm all about it. I think it's a cool idea. That's what the third movie was supposed to be, and it ran into like all this trouble. You thought Romulus was bad? Dude, I loved Romulus. Romulus was fucking fantastic, I thought. There was only one scene in Romulus I just eye rolled really hard, and that was the nostalgia bait. Yeah, I thought they did a great job of it. I loved it. I loved the actors. Whoever played Andy, dude, Andy was dope as fuck. The android, Andy was so cool. He was great. I just didn't like the like, keep your hands off of her, you bitch. I was like, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. Like, you definitely didn't need to do that. That was like the only part of the movie that I was just like, come on, man, you're better than this. You're better than this. Everything else I thought was fantastic. I thought all the kids did a great job. I love the atmosphere. I thought it was beautifully shot. I love the fact that they turned the face huggers actually into like a real scary threat. I thought that was cool. Like one face hugger and you're like, whatever. But then they unleashed like 1,000 of them. That was really dope. I like how it just... People were complaining that like it was copying the original Alien, and I was like, all the aliens are a copy of the original one. Like they all literally do the exact same thing as the first one. All of them. It's all the same premise. But that's okay. It fucking works. It works. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I think it's the best Alien stuff that we've had since probably, gonna sound crazy, but I loved Resurrection. Alien Resurrection is my second favorite Alien movie. I love it. It's so weird and surreal and strange and off the charts. It's just it's just such a, we're gonna clone Ripley 300 years in the future, you know, like what? Oh, I loved it. Considering the bar was set, the low bar set last 30 years of movies of Romulus, Worst Sin, was some nostalgia bait, that's a win. Yeah, I think so too. The worst thing about it, I think, was the nostalgia bait. I thought it was fun. You did like the new alien-human hybrid scene at the end. It reminded me a lot of Resurrection. You could draw some very strong parallels between Resurrection and Romulus. And maybe that's why I was kind of like happy and giddy. I was just like, eee! I just enjoyed it. Yeah, the new like hybrid creature. I mean, the whole idea behind the xenomorph is that when the facehugger implants the xenomorph inside the human, it's supposed to take some of its DNA and mix in with it. So technically the xenomorphs are already a human alien hybrid. This one just takes it to like a further extreme. And I thought it was still like pretty cool. I was like, okay, yep, that's even freakier. That ain't right. It reminded me in Resident Evil 4, you know when they go into like the basement area and there's that creature that's crawling around and you gotta freeze it to like fight it. It reminded me a lot of that thing. I was like, oh, it's Resident Evil 4 weird creature thing, which I'm pretty sure was probably inspired by Alien in the first place. Just because of the way it looked. Very H.R. Geiger-like. I liked Romulus a lot. I liked the lead actress. She was solid. I really liked Andy. Andy was dope as hell. And I think all the other kids did a good job, too. That one British kid who's just a complete dick to Andy. Like, you just want to hate that kid. I liked it. Seeing as that creature was super heavily inspired by the xenomorph in the first place, yeah. The aliens age so fast in that movie. Yeah, I don't know the time frame of how long the xenomorph was in the original movie, like how long it took for it to like the xenomorph ages really fast. Like that's a given. It gets older pretty quickly. I don't know how long it took in the original movie. I'm assuming it was a few days. In Romulus, yeah, it felt like 10 minutes and it was already adult size. That did feel a bit fast. I will say, that did feel a bit fast. Even in the first movie, it goes from overgrown worm to people eater within a span of just a couple hours. Was it just supposed to be a few hours? I always thought it was a few days. But yeah, it does grow up really, really fast. It does. The xenomorph goes from like baby to adult size pretty damn quickly. It does feel a little absurd that it can grow so fast, but sure, why not? It's sci-fi, you know? It just felt longer in the OG. Yeah, I felt like it did too. I felt like it took a little bit longer, but they don't really convey time well in a lot of movies. You just kind of have to read into things and make assumptions a lot of the time. Unless things are like explicitly stated or you can tell like, okay, it's a new day. In space, there's no real like day-night cycle, so you know, unless they explicitly say it's been 3 days, you could just be like, was it hours? 40 plus years late to make an issue out of that. Yeah. Your old age, I'm just a little more picky and critical. Movie sins in general. Yeah. But no, I liked Romulus, but I totally get it. Dude, I really enjoyed the new Dune movie, the first one. I hated the second one. I fucking loathed it. I thought it was abysmal. And I talked to a bunch of people that I usually trust with their movie thoughts, some friends of mine, and they were like, I loved it. And I was like, oh. Uh-oh. Well, yep, I guess I'm the lone one again. I despise Dune Part 2. I thought it was awful. The dude that they got for like the antagonist, I'm not a fan of that kid. I don't like. I think he's not a good actor. Did I like the OG Dune movies? Not especially. I think they're interesting, but are they good? The original Dune movie, I don't think was good. It's fun for like the cheesiness and corniness of it, of like weird 80s sci-fi. I like David Lynch, but I don't think it's an especially good movie. I think it's interesting. I don't think it's especially good. I like David Lynch though, and it's a shame that that movie kind of got out of his hands and turned into something he didn't exactly want, but I think it's at least interesting. I'm not a big Dune person to begin with. I've never read the books or anything like that, so I don't have any like ties to anything. I think the second movie just had way too many like quick cuts. Again, it was another movie that like did not convey time lapse really well. You just had to kind of like guess that time was passing unless somebody like casually mentioned that time was passing. So they had like big time leaps and stuff like that, and it felt weirdly paced. And every time Zendaya was on screen, she was just smoldering, which Zendaya smoldering is fine. She was just always smoldering, and it just made me laugh. I was like, yeah, this ain't great. This ain't great. I felt like they could have done. It just felt sloppy after the first one. The second one just felt like mega sloppy too, which was disappointing. Because I really like the first. And now there's a Dune prequel over on HBO, yeah. I don't think I'm going to watch any of that. I'm not really invested in the Dune universe. I was just happy. I really like Denis Villeneuve. I really like him as a director. You know, him and I forget the name of his cinematographer, but they work together really well, and they create some like absolutely beautiful cinema. I love Blade Runner 2042. What it was called, 2042. Like I love that. 2032, 2042, whatever that. I love that. Like that was my jam. And so I was super excited to see what he was gonna do with Dune. I was like, if anything, it's gonna have great cinematography, and it did. And I think the second one has some solid cinematography in it too. It's just I'm not invested in the Dune universe. I like sci-fi movies and stuff like that, but not enough to like really like draw me in. Maybe one day I'll like try to like read a Dune book. I don't know. Have any of you guys ever read Dune? Oh, we were playing a game too. Playing a game. Have any of you all read it?
The fact there's a vine here means that my directions just now were wrong. Sorry. Want me to say a pun or something?
I actually recently just started, well, I finished reading Bram Stoker's Dracula, which has now turned into one of my favorite books I've ever read. That book was absolutely fantastic. I love that book. And I've been talking for a while about reading Jurassic Park. So, where did I put it? I dug out my Kindle that I haven't used in years. I managed to update it. With like new firmware. The Amazon website was like, yeah, your firmware is so old that we don't even list it anymore. So I had to do like this stepped upgrade. But that's cool. And now I got Jurassic Park on my Kindle, so I've been reading Jurassic Park. I'm super excited for that. I should get Dune on here. I should get Dune on there because I don't own Dune. I love Jurassic Park, but goddamn, that book goes on for like 10 chapters after the story ends. I haven't read it in a really long time. When the movie originally came out, my mom wouldn't let me go see it. She was like, "No, you can't see this. You're too young to see this. You're not ready to see adult cinema stuff." And I threw like a big stink fit. And so she made a deal with me that if I read Jurassic Park, I could go see the movie. I was like, I don't know, like 10 or 11. And so I think that was the start of me reading adult books. I don't think I ever read like another like kids book after that. Like I read Jurassic Park and then it was on from there. I think it was like 11. So I've never read like I read like young adult and adults books from then on out. Like I started reading like a bunch of Michael Crichton. I was reading Peter Benchley. I started reading Stephen King after that. Like I was reading all adult shit after. Love to start reading all these books that these classic movies derive from. If my ADHD will let you. Well, the nice thing is you don't have to read a book. You could do an audio book. You could do audiobooks, you know? If you can't like keep your attention on like reading a book, that's the great thing about audiobooks is there's audiobooks. Someone else did it, you know? Someone else will read it to you. It's beautiful. What is Jurassic Park? The Dr. Seuss version? What's up, Yumi? How you doing? The Dr. Seuss version? I can't think of any rhymes for Dr. Seuss right now. I'd love to make a Dr. Seuss Jurassic Park joke. I read Jaws as a kid. That book has things that aren't in the movie. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I read
North here. Head north.
I read there was another Peter Benchley book that was like this like killer like giant octopus. I read that in Jaws. I read actually that first. It was called like The Deep or something like that. Peter Benchley's The Deep, I think. I read that first, and then I read Jaws. And then I read Michael Crichton's Sphere. I was on a kick of like deep water Peter Eventually, let's see what his other book was called. It's a really good one. Yeah, it's called The Deep. Or is it called Beast? I read The Deep. Oh, it's called Beast. That's it. It's Beast. Beast. Like a killer octopus. Giant octopus. I don't know. I read Beast. Oh, Beast was adapted into a TV movie in 1996. Benchley's other works, such as White Shark, being adapted as Creature in 1998. Wait, Peter Benchley wrote more than one shark book? He did. He wrote Jaws, and then he wrote White Shark. Was that a sequel? It's similar to Jaws, but it does not feature a shark, despite what the title suggests. Why would you name it that? At the close of World War II, Nazi scientist Ernst Kruger perfects a biological weapon he calls Der Weisshai, the white shark. The weapon is packed in a casket-like box and loaded aboard a German submarine to escape the Allied capture of Germany. When the submarine is attacked and sunk in the Atlantic Ocean, all hands, including Kruger, and the box containing Der Weisshai are lost at sea. Huh. Maybe I should... That about a shark-human hybrid? I don't know, but maybe. It might be. Why would Peter Benchley in the 1990s put the word shark in the title of a story? Maybe because he likes money. That's definitely baity. That's definitely big bait right there. That's definitely big bait right there. Definitely. Definitely. Jaws to White Shark. I mean, you're definitely going to get people in there like, oh, he made a sequel to Jaws? I'm going to read that. Wait, this isn't Jaws? I'll have to check it out. Tyrannosaurus had me shaking at my knees right out of the building through the trees. Nice, that was a good one. Good one. The Deep was good, though. The Wikipedia doesn't have an article for The Deep, though. Unless they mentioned it earlier. The Deep. Oh, it just didn't have a clicky thing. I'm pretty sure I read The Deep as well, though. It was directed by Peter Yates and starred Robert Shaw, Jacqueline Bisset, and Nick Nolte. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure I read The Deep as well. I think I read a bunch of Benchley's books. I want to read those again now. I don't remember. Creature was about shark-human hybrid. Yeah, that's what it was. It was renamed. White Shark was renamed as Creature. So that's what it was. Literally what it was. Oh, I don't want to use the hat. I want to eat a baked ham. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. But yeah, so I've been reading Jurassic Park, and yeah, maybe I was thinking when I was done with Jurassic Park, I would start up Lord of the Rings, which I could never get into. I've never gotten out of the Shire. I've tried to read Lord of the Rings like 3 or 4 times, and every time I'm just like bored to tears. I hear it gets better once they get out of the Shire, but the Shire is the most abysmal thing in the world. It is the most boring and dry. You can't, like... Maybe I should just skip ahead in the book to once they get out of the Shire. Because this is horrible. It's horrid. It's horrid. It's some of the worst things I've ever read. Like, it's abysmal. Like, I don't want to continue. And I'm sure there's more moments like that in there. I can't believe that that's, like, the only, like, obscenely dry moment that Tolkien wrote. The Hobbit was okay. The Hobbit was okay. It's also, like, short, and it was, like, more written for his kids, so it's more faster paced. Like, I was down with The Hobbit. Like, I was fine with that. that just kind of like moves along fairly briskly. It's also super short. So I was like, oh, okay, The Hobbit was fun. And then I was like, I'm gonna read Lord of the Rings. And I was like, oh God. Oh God. I hate to break it to you, The Shire is among the more better paced and narratively coherent parts of the book. There's no way I can read Lord of the Rings. There's no fucking way. A buddy of mine, like, used to read it religiously on a yearly basis. He just go back and read it again and again. And, dude, I did not know that. I did not know that The Shire was supposed to be one of the better paced portions of the book. Yeah, maybe I won't ever read Lord of the Rings. I love the movies. The movies are great. I don't know that I could read that. If that's some of the better parts of the book, then... Because I hate that. I hate it so much. You probably would not like the movie Sharks of the Corn. That's not a movie.
Flinty Pie. Don't be so embarrassed.
Do you think that Alec is actually one of the Magypsies? I think Alex is actually one of the Magypsies. I think Alec is actually one of the Magypsies. Sharks of the Corn is a movie. It's on Amazon Prime. No, it's not. It's making things up. I know you, Yumi. Be trolling hard. Not real. It's not real. Oh, that's a dead end. Sharks of the Corn. Sharks can't be in corn. We're as good as there, now that we've made it this far. Now we just need to head upward and climb up some vines. The vines go up because they're divine. Ah, oh, come on, it's just a pun. Bad pun. Tolkien was a great world builder, but the man really needed a stricter editor. So, like, he, like, just, like, drones on about stuff. Hey, I guess for people that love, yeah, the world building and the lore, it's great. That's not for me. I want the story bits. I've watched it 2 times, but if you say so, I mean, you can make anything up. I watched, Enemy Dribble Bits 14 times. See? That's not real. Enemy Dribble Bits is not real. You can just make things up too. And on and on and on. And then he throws a song in about it. They do like to sing. They do like to sing. That was one of my favorite parts of the cartoon. The singing. Totally. Just look up Sharks to the Corn on Amazon and see if you don't see the title. I did just look it up. It's not there. It's a little easier to follow if you got the movie in your head to help visualize things. I've seen the movie quite a bit. I've seen the cartoon and the live action quite a bit. You know what I was just thinking right now? They really should remake Lord of the Rings. I think they should. I mean, it's been like 20 years since Lord of the Rings came out, and I really think that someone should remake it, you know. It's been a long time since we've had like an adaptation of it. I think that would go well. Like, get some fresh faces in there. An anime spin-off movie. There's an anime spin-off movie? I know that Amazon did whatever the Lord of the Rings thing that they got going on there. They're actually doing anime for it? I'd watch an anime Lord of the Rings. I'd watch that. more Middle Earth. Comes out in like 3 weeks. I haven't heard of this Lord of the Rings anime. What's it supposed to cover? Can't say that I know a lot about like the Middle Earth in pretty much any way, but I'm sure there's a lot of tales you can tell in Middle Earth. Lord of the Rings, The War of the Rohirrim? 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 Yeah, I am fully unaware of... Cliff has crumbled. Doesn't look like there's a way to get across. It does not. Rohirrim? Set 183 years before the events of Lord of the Rings, the War of Rohirrim tells the story of Helm Hammerhand, a legendary king of Rohan. Rohan sounds familiar. Rohan were the people that, they were like the people of the plains. They were the ones that had the horses and stuff, right? That the party got? Yeah, the horse people, yeah. And his family as they defended the kingdom against an army of Dunlendings? What's a Dunlending? Helm goes on to be the namesake of the stronghold Helm's Deep. I was gonna ask if he had anything to do with Helm's Deep. That would make a lot of sense, considering his first name is Helm. That's interesting. Did Helm Hammerhand have Helm's Deep have it created, or did they create that after him? As classic Earthbound sounds. Do I climb up or go over there? Oinks. I guess we went up here. Some strange stuff you've never seen before is lying here. In only a few seconds, this instant revitalizing device fully revitalizes you. Get into the instant revitalizing device. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's revitalize. That's not too far off either. That's just a little under 3 weeks away. Thanksgiving's coming really late this year. Since when is it the final week of... It's the third Friday in November, right? Or the third Thursday. The third Thursday in November. I feel like this is like the fourth Wednesday of November. Usually it comes in like the early 20s. I don't ever recall it coming on like the 28th. Yeah, it's supposed to be the third Thursday of November. I was not paying attention to the words I was saying, to be fair. Titany? The hell is that? Third Thursday. So it usually comes along in somewhere in like the late teens, early 20s. You know, it's obviously a different day every year, but yeah, I'm just surprised that it's like coming along so late. What does the calendar say? Do I have a calendar on my phone? Where would a calendar be? Telephone. I don't think I've ever looked at a calendar on. Yes, I have. Under calendar. Yeah. Is it really the fourth Thursday? The fourth Thursday. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the fourth Thursday. And that the reason why it's so late is because November 1st was on a Friday. That's why. November 1st was on a Friday. So it's much later in date. Yeah, I don't recall the last time it was on the... I mean, obviously, that could have only been a few years ago, right? As late as it legally can be. It's an illegal holiday! Let's make Thanksgiving illegal. Springtime bomb? Alright, do I have any... Alright, I guess we'll eat the beef. Let's fight first. Then we'll pick the item up. Because we'll heal after this, because I'm totally gonna take damage. It healed? Is dead. Alright. Now, let's eat some beef jerky, hell yeah. It said sprinting? Sprinting? Sprinting bomb? Like a running bomb, but with an extra bang, deals explosive damage to all enemies. What is the... Do I have the other bomb? Thunder bomb. Throwing weapon made by West deals lightning damage to all enemies. Oh, I thought the running bomb was a like a smoke screen or something. Something that you could use to like run away from a fight. You know? Like guaranteed, like you use this item, you're gonna run away. I didn't realize it was just like a hit everything thing. Well, rarely do we fight more than one enemy, though. Doesn't happen very often. We're usually just fighting one thing. We don't have a map for this area. Some beef jerky. I don't have to pick that up. I don't know what the rhythm is to like hit these things multiple times. I tried and I failed horribly. It is super late though. Thanksgiving is crazy late this. It's too late. Okay, what do we got here? Fresh lumber. Sure, I want fresh lumber. Why not? You think I can use the fresh lumber? Think that's like a weapon? It makes me slightly slower. Walk hard and carry a big stick. As our Monopoly Buster president once said. It's Theodore Roosevelt. Theodore. So we got a big stick. Lumber's a stick, right? This stick-like. This is made of wood. All wood is a stick in some form or another. Oh, we jumped the turkey vulture. The balding eagle. My bad. Oh, it's me. Dude, I love lumber. Do I need to heal? What's my health at? I do not. I could ditch the stick. We don't exactly need it. We could just throw it out, right? I wonder if they're... We're not getting shops, right? I don't have money, yeah? Yeah, we're not getting money from fighting enemies. Alright, ditch the stick. We don't need it. What if you could upgrade it later in the game? What if you combine the stick with the Drago Fang? Give it to Flint. Alright, I'm dropping the stick. See? Stick! Stick! It's a stick, stupid! Screw the stick. I don't need no damn stick. I'm anti-stick. Cereal, that was the best weapon in the game. Now it's lumber time. The stick is gone forever. Hello. This is one of Klaus's favorite shoes. That was a shoe?
This belongs to Klaus. And that was a baby Drago just now. Klaus must be around here somewhere.
Got a child shoe. He's gonna want to have that back. You ever walk around with one shoe? It sucks. Nut bread. Okay, I don't need nut bread. I was just about to say, I bet you one of these trees is gonna attack me. Dude, I'm hitting a tree with lumber. Why did the tree explode? Trees don't explode. That tree does. It was rude. And it exploded and did 176 damage. The problem is so it does damage when it dies, right? But the problem is that the bird was still alive, so we continued to take shit tons of damage from it. This looks just like the thing you saw atop that cliff earlier. This one appears to be broken, however. Did it again! Just go as fast as possible! The exploding trees are horrifying. Trees should not explode into doom. Very good. I will talk to this bird. Chirp chirp. Up ahead is Drago territory. Please be careful if you're heading further in. Now to end this with a sparrow like chirp, chirp, chirp. Thank you. Not an evil tree. I appreciate it. That's his other shoe.
It's Klaus's other shoe. Klaus, we're here to rescue you. Where are you?
Uh-oh.
What is that? That's not a Drago anymore. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hi, kitty. Throw the shoe at it. The Mecha Drago suddenly attacked. Okay, I got this Drago Fang. Flint grasped the Drago Fang tightly and pounced on the Mecha Drago. It pierced the Mecha Drago's tough hide. The Mecha Drago let out a howl. Mecha Drago used a biting attack. Can we, like, actually do any sort of damage to it? Okay. Was the bomb I just got? Do it. I won. With the power of bomb. And I didn't get a level. I did not win. I did win. Aww, that was its parent.
Flynn, don't do it! That won't solve anything. It'll only make its child go through what Klaus and Lucas had to.
It cried! Is it dead? Did I kill it? I think I killed it. It is possible that until now the people of Tazmily village had never known sadness. On sunny days and on cloudy days they always greeted each other with smiles. They lived in harmony with the creatures of the forest. The strong would help the weak. Those who had would share with those who had not. However, now appears the villagers have learned all too much about sadness. Suddenly, everything is changing for the worse. When did this change begin? Where did it begin? What set it in motion? Why? Almost as if toys, peaceful animals, are being transformed into strange, ferocious creatures that attack people. Some people, like Flint, even had their families torn apart. Just what is this suspicious group that wears pig masks? What are these eerie objects that soar through the once beautiful skies? And where could the missing Klaus be? He's right there, I found him. Right there. That's a very bad Waldo. Mysteries continue to pile up. And so, the tale first begins as a tragedy. I found Klaus. There. Hop. Hello, I'm a frog. Do I record everything that has happened so far? Yes. Chapter 1 finished.
Flint. Not really sure what to say. Happened to Hinawa? It's a terrible tragedy. Can't say I know how you're feeling. Nawa's burial ended without incident. Lucas has been crying at her grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know anytime.
You got a big ass head. Duster? Thanks. He can talk? Chapter 2, Thief Adventure. Good Duster? I speak to you not as my son, but as my pupil. Listen, time has come. No, this is not something we've been looking forward to. I had hoped the time wouldn't come, if at all possible. But you and I have been constantly preparing for this day. The event it did come. So it appears you finally have a chance to try out what I've taught you. Enemy's form is still unknown. Must now change the way we live. You prepared? Absolutely. Duster, I'm now going to give you a mission. Sneak into Asoi Castle. There, you will find a certain important item. Bring it back here. As for what this certain important item is, no need for me to tell you. Thief can't determine the value of what he steals. He is a disgrace to the profession. Still, like to know a little about it? Yup. The very important one. It's like all shiny. Yes, I will say no more than that. In the basement, find items I've prepared for you. 7 mystical thief tools. Oh wait, were there 7? Oh, whatever. Take them with you. They will prove useful during your battles with the enemy. Hidden inside the castle is a treasure with the power to change the fate of the world. Back when the king of Asoi still lived in the castle. I believe that's when it was. Anyway, back then I hid the treasure where no one would ever lay eyes upon it. I felt it was too much for even the king of Asoi to handle. So I recall anyway. But, as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Under normal circumstances, this would be a job that calls for me, but, Duster, I feel confident that I've hammered every technique I know into you. So try to accomplish this mission yourself. Understand? Go outside, check behind the house. Hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there. Why did I hide them all separately like that? That's what I'd like to know. I refill the box every once in a while when I feel so inclined, so always keep that in mind. Wait, for real? No, open. Hypno pendulum. Pickle stick. Or at least that's what's written here, so it's probably best not to touch it. It appears to be empty. Scary mask. Smoke bomb. Siren beetle. No, I don't need to take no nap. Why can't I fondle these things? Fondle them. Scammed. Ordinary shoes, none. Mini charm, none. Head, none. Aries bracelet, none. Ah, okay, so let's see here. Siren beetle. A beetle that makes a shrill noise causes an enemy to stop and cover its ears. Explodes into an acrid smoke, bringing an enemy to tears. Hypno pendulum. Sway it in front of an enemy to lull it into a deep sleep. Tickles an enemy, lowering its defense. Scares an enemy, lowering its offense. A map of Tazmily area. So these are actual things that he's going to be able to use in battle. There's something behind the house. A thunder bomb. Nice. I dig a good thunder bomb. Explosion. It seems like we don't buy things, that we gotta like find everything. Ah, wow, grr. My instincts scream, bark at him. Say, what do you do for a living? Don't tell me you're actually, what? I'ma rob them booties. No. Told me to go to some castle. There's no castle on our map. I wonder how we get there. Do I take a boat? Do I fly? Do I walk? The power of feet?
Need something from the map-loving, map-owning Mapson. It must be a map, yes. Oh, if it isn't Duster. I see. Still enjoy your nighttime stroll. Oh, you want to go to Zoe Castle? In that case, I'll mark it on your map for you. I'm not even going to bother asking what you're off to do this late, but do know that Zoe Castle's drawbridge is upright. It means you can't get inside. There are rumors of an underground passage that leads into the castle. I bet Nippolite, the gravekeeper, knows something about it.
Is that the castle? I thought that's where the graveyard was. Aww. I need to rob people. The hell of a well. Oh, pardon me. Wasn't paying attention. I am sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry, if you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey. We should be off. You think that monkey was in love with me? Okay, I thought maybe they would have stolen stuff from us. Duster! If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll let you in on a cool secret. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? Money! There's money inside. Never heard of money? What? You don't know what money is? Yeah, actually, I'm not really all that sure either. After all, you've never had it in Tazmily before.
But apparently, an era of money is about to start. Huh? What's an era of money? Oh, a traveler gave it to me in exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs. And then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. It did seem pretty strange at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyways, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this well here. Duster, the secret is just between you and me.
It's mine now. 50,000 DP of money. But you put it back. But you put it back. But you put it back. No, you do not put it back. You take it. I want the 50,000 whatever dickle pickles. It's pooping. Little poopies. Little poopies. The poopies are zombies. That's not good. Oh, Duster. I'm alive. Zombies can't talk. Unless they're Bob. Bob can talk.
Oh, good. I die.
More. More. I wanna live more.
You're missing some scalp lady?
Oh my. That you, Duster? My, how much you've grown. Why, there's so much of you that I could eat for 3 days and 3 nights and still have leftovers.
Oh no. The zombie man and his cohorts suddenly attack. Not cohorts. I'll have to hit him with some of my thief tools. Do you make zombies go to sleep? There's some good lurking. Mighty fine lurking. She has more friends. Holy mackerel, man. 100 experience. Why not 1,000 experience for that? How do I heal? The worst day ever. I got absolutely beefed up. You don't want to get beefed up. Hello, friends. I did not like that. I'm gonna be real honest. I did not like that.
I'd like to finally close up for the night, but Bob just won't leave. Sheesh.
I thought you were a nurse. Now that their house is gone, we're in a real bind too. Used to live there and mooch off them, you see. But this place is nice and comfy too. Plus, Tessie's here. Heh. Can't just sit in bed here and let people dote over me. Gotta start thinking about how I'm gonna rebuild my house now. I wish I could see your wall staple technique, Duster. That, and I wish I could have been useful somehow. Our boss acts like everything will be fine, but I think it's gonna be pretty tough. After all, there are 4 of us. Only one bed. You all have to sleep sideways. You know that monkey the guest in the middle room brought with him? He's so cute. He cries a little sad, though. You know that visitor with the monkey? Generous guy. He treated me to some bourbon. So this one's for him. Cheers. Dude, I want bourbon. Oh, hello there, Duster. Y'all got bourbon? And y'all holding back? Stingy. Stingy. People with bourbon are supposed to share their bourbon with people that don't have bourbon. It's a rule. Bourbon is for sharing. With me. Specifically me. All the time. Right now. In my mouth. For me. Hey, it's Old Man Wes's son. What's his name? You sure do love to walk around at night, don't you? You do. I can read. Not well, though. I just be making things up. Wife of Flint. Steal the flowers. I tried to steal the flowers, but it wouldn't let me. I'm a thief! The sketch of the area. Ooh. Also it's a hand car, also referred to as a wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Reserved. For me. Move it. I thought he said come to talk to... But they said Nepalite, and I thought that was the old man there.
Yeah! Putin nectar to the max!
Did a lot of bad things just to get change. I done took it to some levels that a lot of people won't go take a life just to get a name. Came up with the crackheads, thugs and the cutthroats. Bloodshot from the blunt smoke. Man, I'm so high I can't even look my own mama in the eyes.
What's up, Willie? Thanks so much for 20 months, man. I really appreciate that. And you're on a 19th month streak. You're so close to 2 years. So close. Turkey bacon sandwich. Freddie Gibbs. Then I could be a Fruit Loop. Exactly. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, as long as he's not, like, as long as he's teaming up with Madlib and not doing garbage. I think it was the album before the last one he put out was, like, abysmal. Like, I couldn't listen to it. He was, like, sing-rapping on it, man. It was horrible. Yeah, whatever the thing was, whatever the thing was before that was, like, one of the worst things I've ever heard Freddie Gibbs do. I was like, he's trying to be a young dude, but he's, like, older than me. Like, no, this doesn't work for you, man. This doesn't work. You ain't on that new age shit. Leave that one to the kids. You do your thing. You leave the singy rap auto-tune shit to the kids, man. You just rap. Just rap. Rap. No, I've never seen any. I don't listen podcast stuff. It's funny. I'm sure it is. I don't like talk radio type stuff. You got flooded in the bomb cyclone? That sucks. That's no good. Is your trailer okay? Like everything all right? Like no like terrible damage or anything? Got a meeting with Red Cross tomorrow? There were zombies in it. I said no zombies allowed, but there were zombies. For the most part, probably just some damage to the subfloor. Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to have that taken care of, though, yeah? Your Volvo went under? Ooh, that's not good. How much rain was it? Yeah, by all means, post some pics on Discord. Is the car salvageable? Water damage in cars is bad. Brush my teeth? I brush my teeth. Floss too. You should floss too. Brush your teeth and floss. You gotta floss. Not dance. Does not floss. Dancing does not help your teeth. Despite what the advertisements say, dancing does not help you.
I'm Nana. They say that on Tane Island, across the sea, is a world of dreams and nightmares. But they also say that nobody knows the real truth about it, so how do I know about it?
I don't know. Don't know. You just posted them. You were on the news, even though you asked not to be. You believe them? Did you get interviewed? No. Then how are you on the news? They just had like footage of like your house and whatnot. Got you. And you were like, please don't do that. I got you.
Oh, Duster. I tried, but I just can't get to sleep.
And where's your dad? One, two, three. Oh, that's not as bad as like them like interviewing you and then you going, yeah, I don't want to be on that. They used you as like B-roll. I don't know that there's much that you could do about that. I mean, California is like a one-party consent thing, and I'm assuming that applies to the news as well. They could have been nice and not done it, but I don't think that they're under any sort of like liability to adhere to that, though. That's unfortunate. That's a dick move for sure, man. That's a dick move for sure. Not the end of the world, though, at least. I bet Nippolite the Gravekeeper knows something about it. Right, so, but I went and talked to him and he didn't do anything. Maybe I have to trigger something at the castle. I just didn't walk far enough forward. You're cooking your turkey tomorrow? Nice, how are you cooking it? Gonna shoot it up with Creole butter? What makes Creole butter different from regular butter? Ant. From nowhere in particular, you hear a voice, and that voice is mine. Watch where you're stepping, will you? I'm, like, standing right here. I'm an ant. Don't you dare step on me. I've been watching you fight for a while now, but I just can't take it anymore. Fights are all about rhythm. You know, like boom, 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 and stuff. You're in battle, there's a very specific rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Pick up that rhythm and victory will be yours. If you're really good, you can even pull off 16-hit combos. I hereby name these sound battles. Thant, you very manch. I've been trying the rhythm thing. I don't know what it is. It's impossible. Need to find the owl and murder it. Is it bothering you? I kind of like it. I find it soothing. It has Creole seasoning in it. Oh, that's an enemy. I'm trying. I was trying to click along with it. Guess who got some nut bread? It turns faster than I turn. A mobile grave. It hit for 41, kill it! Oh my god, kill it! That was bad. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like a special way that like I'm gonna cook it with cinnamon butter. I'm gonna cook it with taco seasoning butter. So there's nothing like special. It's not like prepared in like a different way or whatever. It's just butter that has seasoning. Did you add the seasoning to the butter, or is it something you bought that had the seasoning already? Oh no. Cooked into it? Guess it's not cooked, but in it. It's pre-made. I've never heard of Creole butter in my life. Every once in a while I get one. I don't know how it works. Who can... I'm gonna fight this grave again. I'll win this time. Ah, it's a very powerful grave. Oh, maybe we should like lower its attack. I made it cry. What does that mean? But I lowered its attack. It's a frightening fight. What? I can't sleep in his bed? Got some beef jerky. Got some peculiar cheese. I'm robbing the old man, the gravekeeper. I found a secret hole. I found your secret hole. I want to go save. I mean, heal. I don't want to save. I want to heal. After I fight this dog, though, real quick. It's so cute with his eyeball hanging out. Eyeballs hanging out of the head are mega cute, right? Mega duper cute. Yeah, let's get some health back before we go into whatever that is. I like how he kind of runs with a little bit of a limp. He said he had like a messed up leg. So the way he runs is he's got like a bit of a hitch in his giddy up. I dig that. I'm just preparing my turkey the old regular way, basting it in the oven. I want to deep fry a turkey once, but I've had deep fried turkey and I enjoyed it. I would like to do it. I'm not buying one of those things just for doing it like once a year. It's not worth it. It is definitely not worth it. Is that a leech? Yeah. It's not gonna be detached for a long time though. Gonna attach to me. Oh. Maybe it's not worth doing that to that, especially if it just takes just two hits. Reasoner. I'm a prawn, okay? A spineless lobster. Well, I mean, all lobsters are invertebrates. That's dumb. Uh-oh. Of course the lobster is spineless. Dude, they should have given me lobster meat. Got him in the butthole. It didn't have any more PPs. Ah, just do it. Wall stable. It's just gonna be my mom and my little sister and me this year. I don't think we're like having anybody over. It's gonna be a fairly like calm Thanksgiving. Not gonna be. I mean, there'll be plenty of food, but not too much. But I'm gonna be making a pie. I am gonna make a pie. Give me a gift. Wanted some meat gifts. The lobster's gonna kill me, is What is that noise? The hell is that horrid noise? Hello, little leeches. No, 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 no! It turned. Is cheating. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Can't run! Uh-oh! No! I'm dead. Mortal damage! That's some bullshit. That's some literal bullshit. I can't fight 3 of them. He has, like, no way of fighting more than 1 enemy. Oh, dude, thank you for the beef jerky, Mr. Lobster. Why didn't he give me lobster meat? Didn't the lobster give you lobster meat? Why is it giving me beef jerky? Why did the lobster have beef jerky? Give me more beef jerky. Selfish ass lobster. I'm dead again. I want to equip, I want to consume. I have 10 HPs. But I'm dead. Just wanted the treasure. What? I got him? I can't win though. Run! We're just done for. They're all faster too, man. Do we get to keep the level? I think you get to keep the level, right? So it's like an easy way to grind. Where's my level? 12, right? We were... Sounds right. Was it 11, right? Does it tell you like how close you are to the next level? Does it give you experience 300? Pretty far ways off. Yeah, if you can wall staple it before it has a chance to attack, you're alright. I don't attack that one. That was a good attack. That was definitely his butthole. I got into his butthole. You did not intend to stay up until 7 a.m.? Nice, great job. What were you doing? Just chilling? Were you working on comic stuff? You were working on your One Piece shit, weren't you? I was. Well, I mean, at least you were doing something that, you know, you wanted to be doing rather than like something maybe a little less. You just finished the 4th volume. You're moving along pretty good. Stop doing that! Oh, well, I like the edible mushrooms. What was this? Nut bread. Damn it! This wall seems scalable. Climb up it? No. Chirp chirp. Sparrow advice. Allow me to discuss one of the main tricks to fighting. How you and the enemy come into contact can give you the advantage or disadvantage in battle that follows. The truth is, you won't always encounter the enemy head-to-head every time. If you manage to sneak up on the enemy from behind or the side, you'll have the upper hand. The enemy will be facing backwards when you enter battle, you see. Conversely, if the enemy sneaks up on you from behind or the side, you'll be facing backwards at the start of the battle, putting you at a real disadvantage. When the upper hand is yours, you'll see things in front of you turn green before battle. When the enemy has the upper hand, you'll see it red instead. When you're on equal terms, everything will seem bluish, for lack of a better term. Anyway, to sum up everything, go forth, young man, go, 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 and all that. So there you have it. Now the end with a sparrow like, chirp, chirp, chirp. Hey, it's old man Wes's son. What's his name? You made it through the underground passage without being done in by all them monsters? That's really something. Want inside the castle, do you? Afraid that's not gonna happen. Gate's locked in. Whoa. Only one way inside now is to climb up the walls. I did not read any of that. Come to think of it, I heard the princess of this castle is being raised somewhere else. Word is she's one hell of a princess, quicker than a monkey and stronger than a bear. Seems this area here was once a flower garden, but as you can see, I done turned it into a vegetable field. Flowers are pretty and all, but they don't fill the belly, you know. Oh, it's old man Wes's son. Gate's locked and won't budge at all. One way inside now is to climb the walls. No one's inside there, not even King Osoi or Queen Sanaka. Just an old crumbling castle now. About the only things in there are ghosts and spooks. Ain't no point in climbing up the wall to get inside if you ask me. Potato. 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 Locked. Could be unlocked though. My humble little cake patch. You could grow cake in the ground? You can't grow cake in the ground. Can you grow cake in the ground? Can you cake the ground? I would like some ground cake, please. I gotta pee. I've been holding that for a while. I'll be right back. I know how to hit buttons. I know how to hit buttons. All right. Is that a hole? Some sort of waste product. More waste product. Problem here. What kind of waste product? Say some sort. That doesn't describe anything. What kind of waste? Is it biological waste? Ant. Watch where you're stepping, will you? I'm standing right here. You know, I'm an ant. Don't you dare step on me. Looks like you still haven't gotten the hang of battle rhythms. To really grasp a rhythm, you gotta learn the enemy's beat. Wait, you didn't know you can hear the enemy's heartbeat by putting it to sleep? Well, I knew. So, now you better know too. Don't worry though, you can still fight just fine without doing any of the rhythm stuff, of course. Well, that's all. Thank you very much. I have been putting it to sleep. I didn't know what that was. No, I'm not a ghost frog. Shall I save your game? No, ghost frog. Get the odd feeling that the woman in the painting is staring at. Oh, really? Go on. A decorative suit of armor. Another decorative suit. Very good. Whoops. The statue's title is written on the plate. Heavy metal. Ah. I always wanted to ram into a giant ball. Uh-oh. Cool. Alright, let's put it to sleep. Didn't work. You put a ghost to sleep? Some rotten milk? What am I gonna do with that? I don't want rotten milk. Nice to frog you. You felt sick. I felt or I still feel sick? Wall seems scalable. I felt? Like, past tense? I'm pretty sure I currently feel sick from a ghost burping in my face. Nauseated. How do I become unnauseated? That's not good. I would like not to be nauseous. Know that feeling when you're just kind of bleh and can't eat anything at all? That happens. A fresh mint will freshen you right up. I got some fresh mint. Now I feel better. I have rotten milk. I should probably drink some. I don't feel good. Open the castle gate? Yes. The gate is open. I did it! Hey, man. It'd be real helpful if we could lower the gate, right? Sure. A ghost burped in my face. More fresh mint. What? Time to get steamy. Who this? Yes. This is just the old man chilling in the hot springs at the bottom of this castle. There's no need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates Asoe spring water. Extra syllable. Nice. Okay, well, I feel good now. Ah, ghost! No! Stop it! Okay, we got a level. That's cool. I like level. Left is good. Right is good. Look at all the spiders. No, not one spider. Arachnid in its cohort. I was doing it. Battle memories. That. It's not a shoe. Not a charm. Not a head thing. A list of all monsters encountered so far lets you relive memories of battles past. And you can fight them? This book's cover and binding are top notch. There is nothing noteworthy written inside. Heavy looking books are lined up here. Don't look very fancy whatsoever. This book's cover and binding are top notch, but nothing's written. Books are stupid! I'll never learn anything in them. A rotten eclair? What am I gonna do with that? Eat it? Probably. I could probably eat it. The old man's gone. I wanted to take a hot bath with the old man again. What to choose? What to choose? I just can't decide. I really like the rope snake. Something charming about him. Like his length and his jaw. Hey there, person. How about a rope snake? He's incredibly popular these days. Makes for a good pet. And he can even change into a jump rope or a clothesline at the drop of a hat. Very handy and hard-working snake. Yes, sirree. What are the other things? That's some beef jerky. If you have any rotten eclairs, I'll trade this for 2 of them. No. Things are like a lifetime, so even if they seem expensive, it's smart to buy as many as you can. That's a fresh mint. 1 rotten eclair. No. He's incredibly popular these days. I'll trade him for 1 rotten eclair. Do we have a deal? Sure. Thanks a bunch. I got the rope snake. Thanks. It looks like we both profited. Treasure it for the rest of your life. What's a rope snake? is not a thing. A snake that seems like a good replacement for a rope. It's a tool? I would have not expected the rope snake to be a tool. Oh boy, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. No. Alright. More rotten milk. This is now a castle of its own. For spiders. Spider castle. Old stove. It wouldn't be surprising if it's a bug's house now. I like bug house. I will fight the ball. I will fight the barrel. I don't get it. Is now it wasn't working. I was doing it with the rhythm. This thing. Oh, it's an enemy? Big bro. It didn't work? I see his butt crack. Bye-bye. Wreck that nerd. The sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. Odd dance is depicted here. Do an odd dance. There was something down there. I can't eat anything, so it doesn't matter. At least right now. I bumped it. The dance. No. Dude was all like, nah, bruh. Ain't what you do. It shot something from its butthole. No, I need to move. No, not more spiders. I'm pro moving. Move faster. I disagree. That my IQ went up. I feel dumber. Does he take his clothes off? It looks like the back of his, like... His back is, like, different. Like, he has his shirt on. Now he has no shirt on. Shirt on. No shirt. You can see his back. And now it's exposed. So you go in and then you take your clothes off. You don't go taking a soak with your clothes on. Psh. 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 Don't be soaking with your clothes on. Be soaking with my clothes on. I've been taking clothed soaks. Nice. Take that, you dirty arachnid. Look, if you winning, you winning. Hello. Squeak, squeak, squeak. All the fireplaces in this castle are connected via a squeakrit passageway. You can use them to go straight to the hot spring in the basement in no time flat. Chick bandana. I can't carry a chick bandana. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Didn't work. Hit me real hard. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Not PK freeze. PK fire. I won though. Grandfather clock no longer works. Well, why is it ticking then? Some of this nut brick. Pick up on this, chick bandit. Put that on my head. Now we're a hot chick. Hole in the fireplace, fall down it, yeah. Down. Oh, it led me here. I thought it was gonna lead me into here, so it's the room before. Well, now we know. Well, now we know. That makes like a typewriter noise when it saves. I thought that was like, I don't know, some weird like glitchy noise. But no, oh my god, get off my butthole. Not a double arachnid. Oh no! It's doom time. Not doom time, I won. No, not double. Nice. Double nice. Oh, that was an easy fight. Easy baby game fight. One of them's not gonna be... Yup. It's like one of them's not gonna be a decorative suit of armor. One of them's gonna be, I'm gonna murder you. The game said that you could attack from the side and get a surprise attack, but I've attacked from the side, like that dude. I didn't get a surprise attack. We got lied on. Two. It's impossible. It's freaking impossible. It's freaking impossible. I just don't have the good rhythm, man. I thought I was doing it in time with it, but I clearly wasn't. Damned. Just mega scammed. Lies. This goes, throws up in my face. I swear. Two. All right, karate kick him in the face. I like how it says it became tame, not like you killed it. No! Stop doing that! No! Fuck! Dude. Oh, thank God. We literally have to go back down and heal again. Why did you run into the ghost? I don't have enough. Through this door is the Ghost Bazaar. We trade items for rotten eclairs. I just... I got all this rotten milk. What do you want me to do with it? Maybe there'll be another Ghost Bazaar and I can turn in rotten milk. Like, why else would they give it to me? Hey, there's the sexy old man. I mean, sexy old man. No face face, 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 no face face. His back kind of looks like a smiley face. That's weird. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do it for today. That's gonna have to do it for today. We'll be back tonight and we'll keep playing more Mother 3. I don't know how long this game is gonna be. I'll try to be on earlier too. I'll try to be on earlier. This night I got a little, I don't want to say sidetracked. Sidetracked. You know, what I mean. Nah, I just ran into like a bunch of issues. Like I was doing some like stream maintenance stuff, and then I got lost track of time, and then I was then I had some like emulator issues, so I had to deal with that. It was making like a weird popping noise. That wasn't good, so I haven't heard the popping noise. So I think I kind of fixed it. I think. I done think. But either way, guys, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid as we do. I have to take out the trash. I almost forgot. Got to take out trash. Taking out the trash is one of the more important things that you could do in life, because then it doesn't like pile up. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Mother 3. I've been enjoying it. It's pretty cute so far. I like the fact that there's like a gimmick to the fights. Like you could do like this sort of like rhythm game thing, get some extra damage in. I could get it like once every like 20 tries. So, and every enemy has its own rhythm. That's kind of cool. We're gonna go raid True Miss Mischief. She is playing Mouthwashing. She's going to be playing Mouthwashing. It's one of those like old school inspired horror games. I think it's like I don't know. I heard it's like a wild ride. A wild ride. I haven't really seen much of it. I watched a little bit of a trailer and it looked trippy as hell. Looked weird. Definitely one of those games that's like PlayStation era-esque, even though it's kind of like new. Even if it's kind of... I think it just came out like September or October or something like that this year. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Go say hey to True Miss Mischief. She's a lot of fun. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye.